Yes. Finally, we're going to be doing the story. All right, I'm back for real this time. I was just getting some water. Trying to plan ahead a little bit. I believe, Alec. How much pity are you in? Like, what's your pity at? I want to get the new resource, but I can't. By the way, I do really like this new system. 40 something, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. You got. Did you get Dahlia? I forget. Sorry, Dahlia. You gotta go. Right, absolutely. My friend got the 100 pulls, by the way. I did last night. I was at 70 pity at like 75 pulls. I lost it to Bronya. But I did end up securing the dub. And this is, I had 210 pulls. No, that's not true. I went to soft pity again. So I had, in total, I had to do like 140 pulls for her because I was at 70 pity when I started. And then I went to hard pity. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but that's because I had over 200 pulls. I was basically guaranteed her. Oh, where is he? That's true. Okay, here's the thing. I'm saving my luck for Yai and for your account, okay? $35, okay.
The unrest within me seeks an escape.
You literally got everything on ZZZ. I don't have everything on ZZZ.
The future is unknowable, but I have a choice. I will pay the price.
See, Ark, this is where I was at before I started MOC last night. Or Anomaly Arbitration. I didn't even have this Awaken unlocked yet. So that's why he was hitting like a wet noodle. But also look at these stats. His crit rate is atrocious. Because I don't... Wait, do I have a... Yeah, I have a crit damage chest piece. I don't... My pieces are really bad because I don't have much Musketeer just hanging out. You know? But here, I'll show off my Legion, a secured and a skin. That's true, yeah. But this is my current Yao Guang build. She needs more crit damage, for sure. For sure, she needs more crit damage. But... What do you mean? That's rude as hell. I don't know what team to use for story that has Yao Guang in it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So, I'm working on my Sparksy guide. But, Spark notes, you want Yao Guang on the Deep Diviner, or the Diviner set. 4-piece because speed, and then it increases stats based on your speed thresholds. Dill Pickle. She works with any DPS that uses skill points. Because her talent, where's it? Right here. Trigger when after an ally, when she uses her elation skill and when aha instant takes place and she gets certified banger from using punchlines, she gains the great boon effect when allies attack. Great boon effect deals 20% of elation damage of the corresponding type. Well, they can use any DPS that uses skill points. So whenever a character attacks on the team, she deals an instance of elation damage based on that ally's type. But if they use a skill point, it triggers again. What's a funny ass team? This is my YOC team. This is just for when Remember Trailblazer gets announced. Basically everyone that isn't Castrus, Mighty, Blade, Jing Liu.
Nice.
Here, let's just see how she holds up in the end game real quick. Let's see how she does right now based on my current build. Okay, so this is gonna be Quantum. Okay, so we're gonna use Archer on this side. Wait, you picked Kafka?
Watch this. All's revealed in the...
A will of metal.
Clouds have scattered.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Mountains fall, dragon rise.
Divination says this will shock. Let's feel spiffy.
Oh yeah.
People always say that the will of heaven observe the heavens with my divinations. Test of luck, an explosive start.
No, I used the wrong target.
Can you find the answer?
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent. I am unlimited.
Bleed what?
That omen. Don't thank me.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Test of luck, an explosive start.
Her elation is actually really high. Goddamn.
Clouds have scattered. Blessing in disguise.
Right, yeah, exactly. That's pretty funny when I do that, when I did that too.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
I am unlimited. Blade works.
Troublemaker.
I love when the
I'd like to
game
be one
forces
too.
me off of using Archer.
That omen. Don't thank me.
Back off.
We dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent. Mountains roar, kraken rise.
I'll go.
People always observe the heavens with my divinations. Extra plus, an explosive charge.
体ボルトレソン逃げ場ないどこに行く
Stop right there. Let's play feeling spiffy?
私の番か体ボル I am unlimited Blade works
That omen. Don't thank me.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is
Come on, Don Hung. Yeah, buddy.
They don't
One
look happy
cycle.
to see us.
Yeah, Yao Guang I think is pretty fucking good. I think her biggest flaw right now is there's not enough Elation characters. If that makes sense. I think she does good. My only gripe is my build isn't good enough right now. My build is not good enough right now to take advantage of her kit, like to take advantage of her attacks. But it's really just means she needs more crit damage, to be honest. Because she's technically over capping on crit right now. Okay. Right, honestly, yeah, because it makes fucking not having the light cones awful. Let's view the story
To
recap for
address
those who
the
don't remember.
fuel shortage, the Astral Express followed Miss Black Swan's suggestion to travel to Amphorius, a place known as the Eternal Land. However, soon after the arrival, March suddenly fell unconscious, and the landing that Don Hung and I made on Amphorius was anything but smooth. After surviving the crash, the Trailblaze Squad met the local heroes known as the Chrysos Heirs. From them, they learned that the titans sustaining the world were beginning to decay, and that Amphorius itself was scarred and broken. Thus began the prologue of the Flame Chase journey. At the end of this epic adventure, we uncovered the truth. Amphorius was trapped within the eternal recurrence created by Finan and Cyrene. Their goal was simple: to defy the Eon and rewrite the world's fated end of destruction. Carrying on Finan's legacy, we stepped once more into the cycle, determined to find a way to break free from fate. After thwarting the schemes of Xandar, the First Genius, and Evernight, we finally gathered together to face the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. The battle was so immense that it even drew the gaze of Noose. Herta took Iron Tomb's place, completing her self-coronation as the Lord Ravager fell. And Cyrene, the child of remembrance, gave her life so that the seeds of a new world could take root among the stars. And so, the epic of Emphorius
Dude, this was so
came
sad.
to an unprecedented and romantic close. In Noose's extrapolations, the fourth instant had already begun its countdown. With the spirit of Trailblaze shining in full,
This was so
we
sad.
brought this journey to a close in the purest, most poetic way imaginable. And as we bid farewell to the Eternal Land, the Astral Express set off once more toward its next destination.
Alright, should I take my hat off?
A guest? Huh. Wonder who it could be.
I'm scared to touch this bubble. I don't want to. I'm so excited, dude. Yo, it's
That's my proposal.
Mom?
There's no harm.
Is that
in it.
you?
I understand, but the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
But the cosmic situation will. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Emphorius. I'm here
Deliverer
to
of these
celebrate our
nuts.
victory before the Express makes its warp jump, and lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership.
Don't worry,
On behalf
guys.
of the
I'll be
Strategic
sacrificed to
Investment
Jaden.
Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance. Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless. But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces
Whoa, it's the thing.
that can be rallied to the cause.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner. I believe
We've
the
defeated
Trailblaze would
two.
make a strong candidate for leadership.
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please Give us some time.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on! When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Jade is
Yes.
a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
I'm okay with it.
Why? Mind telling us your reasons?
We should agree for now.
You already
Take
know.
things one step at a time.
Well, you're not exactly wrong if you put it that way.
But it's still better not to take any risks. This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution. Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change. Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
Right.
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control. I assume there's more to it than that.
That's
According to her,
crazy,
the IPC
dude.
sees the Trailblaze as something to
Part of
rally
me doesn't
behind.
like that. Oh, Welt still isn't voice acted again. That's so sad. Why did his voice actor have to be cringe? His voice actor just chose to be cringe as fuck and ruin it.
What do you think?
I'm okay with it.
To fight the destruction, we need more allies.
You're right. The more friends, the better. But I'm worried that the cost of this friendship will be our freedom.
True.
The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I
He
second
feels the
that.
same way.
Me too.
I abstain.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice.
He actually really didn't say much of
But
anything.
somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more
Stop
familiar to Miss Himeko.
Shut up. Don't
I
do
hear the
it.
moon of Plain Arcadia is full again. I bet Miss Himeko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
Oh. So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Plain Arcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Guys,
Sorry
I
for
don't like
taking up
this.
so much of your time. I should get going now.
I've made my opinion on this
Remember, the gates of Astropolis will
aspect
always
of the
be
story
open to the
very
Astral
clear.
Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Ark knows exactly what I'm talking about. Anyone else? I hope you know what I'm talking about.
Plain Arcadia? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids? The
Yeah, I wanna
civilization
know what's going
of
on.
Plain Arcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland.
Ahatopia is crazy.
And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again. Well, I've been away for so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Don Hong, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable Nameless. So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction? We should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again
Yo, what's up,
could be a
Ghost?
way
How's
to
it going?
reconnect with our original purpose. More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot. So, what do you think? That's my suggestion. Give it some thought. Oh, right.
Ark? What?
Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
Black Swan, what are you doing here? Actually, I want to do the Nova Flare thing so I can see the differences. Plus, it's extra Stellar Jades. Okay, increased or Arcana stacks can stack higher. Retains half the stacks upon reset. Gain more Arcana and increased damage by allies.
A will of metal and stone.
A foreboding sign.
Any fish taking the... Does that hurt?
Mountains roar, kraken rise!
All right. this.
Stand still.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Relax. Don't let waves open your throat. Think with me. Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Destiny
There we
isn't
go.
chosen. Ill tidings manifest. Relax.
My purpose is to protect.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise. Be intoxicated.
Cutting the net.
Okay. Whoa, mirror match of the century.
Offer you a requiem.
Stand still. May as well kill him. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Holy
How does that
stacks. That's crazy.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent. My strength isn't.
that's what I was confused about. It's your problem for making Miyabi look bad, I guess. It's your fault. I think that's what he was referring to.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Say bye to breathing.
Don't let waves open your throat. Be intoxicated.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye.
Exactly.
Destiny is apparent. Stand still.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's see what Black Swan has to say.
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop. Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end.
That's fucked up.
The Memo
guys. I'm so
Keepers
sad.
have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me.
I wonder who that is.
Of course not. The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere else. When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me.
Whoa, at least she's real.
If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person. Farewell, sleepyhead.
Plain Arcadia. Another land known as an Arcadia.
Really? It's Plan Arcadia is known as Arcadia? That's crazy.
Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered Memo Keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
I know, I've been trying forever to get my Miyabi to be absolutely cracked, and she's just
Still
not
thinking
cracked
about the
out.
next stop? Is that so? If she chose to leave on her own, she must have good reasons for doing so. I hope the Garden of Recollection has no way of knowing what happened inside Amphorius.
How many more companions are there left? Oh, it's March 7th.
I wonder what interesting sights await us in plain Arcadia. What?
Right,
She just
yeah.
left like that? Without
Yeah,
even
like I
saying
had a
goodbye?
ice damage
I was
bonus
thinking of throwing her a proper farewell party.
Aria set that had attack percent, crit rate,
Black
crit
Swan
damage,
went against
AP.
the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us.
I was like,
I wonder
I've
if the
never
Memo
felt so
Keepers will
skamazed
give her
about
a
anything in
hard
my
time
life.
at this
I'm just
gathering.
saying, like that was pretty fucked up. Like it is the best, and I even leveled it. I'm pretty sure I leveled it, or I'm thinking of a different one. But it rolled amazing, and I was very upset. So I'm like, this is just a bad, like it's a great bad piece.
Resourceful. I hope her path ahead is smooth.
Without Black Swan, the Express
Not
would
gonna
have
lie,
never
part of
made
me
it to
wishes we
Amphorius,
had
let alone
Elation
experience
Trailblazer right
this
away, just so we could
unprecedented
use an
adventure.
Elation team.
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her and wish her smooth sailing ahead.
Yeah, Pom Pom, go get the conductor. Go get conductor Pom Pom.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board.
But I also do
plain
like,
Arcadia.
you know, one of the most iconic moments in the game for me, the most nostalgic and iconic moment is Trailblazer pulling out the lance. Like him awakening preservation at the climax is insane. Do I think you can? Probably. Do I think you should? Probably not.
After such a tough battle,
In my opinion,
we all
save
deserve a good
for
rest.
Silverwolf SP or Yai or Evanescia.
I have no...
That's my opinion, but
Since
we don't
we're
know
all
what
in
they do
agreement,
yet, so I can't.
Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Yeah, they're giving out 120 pulls this whole version. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Is it more simple? Yeah, sure. But also, like, it's not that fucking deep, bro.
Destination, plain Arcadia. Let's go.
You probably could if you get lucky. Go this time. What? Again? Every time you go to... What? It's you.
I dreamed it again.
Hours.
What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised. Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route. There's nothing we can do about it. In the River of Time, if
You know, I
cause
bet
and
if the
effect
whole Japan drama
kept
thing, that
apart for
tree would have
long.
been pink.
they're bound to have a terrifying reunion.
Hey, I
Am I
have...
right, Observer?
I am a
Watching
collector.
us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting. Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
Reading manga. The moon just being a vibe. Crazy. This is how you
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home? Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet!
The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department. Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this arcade,
I thought you meant you were coming back to it.
I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Plain Arcadia.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned. Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time.
I can wait.
So much.
I can wait. I don't mind.
You never want to leave.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express. After 15 years, now that the Phantom Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantom Moon Games will begin as scheduled. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by. This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui.
Gee, I wonder who that is.
Since you've just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
True. True.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their
that
proposal.
doesn't sound very pleasant. I'm sorry, Ghost.
At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Welt, care to join me? As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better?
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? Why you two?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances. Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March? I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you. Same goes for you, March.
Now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around. Wow, you grew up pretty fast then.
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask of you both.
Interesting. It's so interesting seeing the car, just looking out the window, not seeing like space.
Oh, Marge, you're here.
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos? And the winner might become a neon. Would that pique your interest?
Yes, it would.
You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you? That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantis Moon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Historically, the origin of the Phantis Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an Eon.
What does it
According to
mean?
historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest, the elation will manifest. Listen to the victor's wishes and share their authority for 1 minute.
Remember, guys, when somebody became the Aeon of Elation, they were like, I'm gonna kill the Aeon of Elation, and Aha was like, actually, you're the Aeon of Elation right
What does
now.
it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
Wait, what happened?
Considering this Eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something.
Noblesse, is that a Genshin reference?
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power. Some yearned to erase their past regrets. And someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting. But how their wishes were granted and what became of them, only rumors remain, and no one knows the truth. The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantis Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers. But what's important is that you make your own decisions. such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how. I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
Me too. I won't let him walk ahead alone.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
Everyone, like, there's a big cope that Pearl, and I am along this cope. I am of the cope that Pearl will be a dot sustain. Okay? That is my cope. Wait, let me check something quick. I really want to do this for my alt account, but I think going for this would also be a great option as well. Because I don't know, like, it's just more options, but the game is just in that weird spot where even if you have every single option, sometimes it's just not enough. But like, what if they... That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, man. This is so rough. I like following my own advice for my free-to-play account. I should just get Sparkle E1 because it's the best one. Even this is a good one. Wait, do you have a Venturine?
Nice.
The Astral Express has arrived. Welcome.
Now this
I
is what
think you should
call
get a
grand
Venturine
welcome.
for Fei Shao.
Let's get off the train.
Because you love using Fei Shao.
Right. After a few trailblazing
But you use Dan
expeditions,
PT with
I've
her now,
totally figured
correct?
it out. The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret. So when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
I mean, for follow-up in particular, I think a Venturine is still better. Mainly just because he's able to attack more frequently and consistently.
In the name of erudition, traverse the cosmos.
Yeah, that's true.
We meet again, deliverer from beyond the
Plus,
sky.
you have Hyacinth, so you could honestly do Kafka. What the fuck is this guy doing here?
I am not
Why?
the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara. This
Oh
time,
yeah, that's right. He has like
choose
a
to
bunch
walk
of
the
different
path
versions.
of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with my sense of humor.
God damn it. He's gonna meme Noose to death, bro. He's gonna meme a computer is gonna meme a computer to death. Just think about that.
After all, I
Right,
did
honestly.
say before.
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius. Hey there, gray hair and darling March.
Yo, where's Mage?
It was you all along? Surprised? Well, this time I'm here as Plain Arcadia's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express crew.
Allegedly, in the latter half of 4.X, Vita might be a character.
I know we had some minor entanglements in Penacony, but you
And
all
she
had
better
fun
be
there,
Elation if that's the
didn't
case.
you? Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. So I took on that job. What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along? Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
Let's go. This is also part of Trailblazing.
Fine.
For pure fiction, I would really say.
Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
Honestly, Acheron can clear pure fiction still, in my opinion. Whoa!
Whoa!
What the hell is that? They said. This doggo is one very cute. Show me your Acheron. There's no way your Acheron is that bad, because my free-to-play account Acheron can clear. This dog reminds me of Astral Chain for the Nintendo Switch. This is fun. Look at this real quick. Look at this doggo. Security puppers. Got a little baton to beat people with.
Is this a...
Thanks for the compliment.
Ugh! The train just spoke.
It's a smart train.
Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
A strangeling?
It's so outdated. Look, times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the fake eye
It's
protection
police
act.
Amaterasu.
We
Yeah,
call
exactly.
Magic.
Ugh. So by the book. You really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh? Fine. Have it your way. This here is a species unique to Plain Arcadia. An imaginae, or a being born from painting.
This has got to be where
Once
Rapper
upon a
comes from,
time,
right?
the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality. This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of imaginae. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an imaginae in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
Oh, so you two must be the Nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you.
The passengers in my stomach.
When you get a chance, hop aboard.
It's a funny thing to hear. Like, I know that makes sense, but still silly.
Me or the Astral Express?
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An imaginae. That's absolutely mind-blowing.
Oh, guys, by the way, Persona 5, the Phantom X has a Valentine's Day event, and I'll probably stream that this week.
Station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the
Right
Astral
off the
Express's
bat.
visit, Many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of
Oh,
the
thank you for
nameless.
that ban
If
art. I
anyone
appreciate
acts
it.
out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff. So try not to faint.
First, let's do some exploring. Find some chests.
Welcome aboard the Duo-Mention line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the terminal station, Museum of Possible Past. Next stop is Wahaha Grand Theater. The train will depart shortly. Please mind
Chilai, is that you?
the train and the platform and keep an eye on your personal belongings. Thank you.
I also just got Matoy, one of the characters that I wanted, from what they have. Like, the game's catching up so fast.
What do we have here?
So I'm just like, oh, I'm just not able to pull weapons much right now because, like,
Pink-haired girl. She's got this adorable
very
little
expensive
bunny
pull
vibe going
wise.
on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny?
Marge Bunny.
And that guy with the gray hair next to her is so dashing. Baseball raccoon.
Yeah, it's the baseball raccoon, yes.
He doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
You don't get it. There's nuance. I like trash, okay? Getting my name wrong is basically a crime. Come on, I'm adorable too.
Hey, you! Yes, you! Hurry up and say I'm cute!
I love that. This is the best so far. Holy crap. Right? I can't wait to do it on my, I can't wait to play the Star Night Altacal for that as well.
I've never experienced anything like this before. So this is what having rabid fans feels like?
Yeah, as somebody who has to deal with that, you get used to it. Obviously, right? I would know what that's like.
Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not find your way out. Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Whoa, cats really are liquid. Wait a sec. This kitty is the station master? This world is so weird.
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests get so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain.
Not his pension.
So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station that way. Duo-Mention line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for...
Staff pass, to be precise. It's the Imagine Staff Passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting. That's right. It's Plain Arcadia's
I don't know,
attraction.
like,
The portal entrance known as the Interplanar
I think I know I was very excited for 3.x, right? But I think, and I can't remember exactly how I felt fully back then, but I'm pretty sure it's a very safe assumption to say that I am so much more hyped for 4.x than I was ever for 3.x, correct?
Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangelings. Come on, you two. Follow my lead, and let's dive into the...
Like... Interplanar. Jump. Whoa, don't move me out of the way. That's rude as hell.
How did I turn into Pop?
I love this.
Oh, wait. On closer inspection,
Uh-oh.
you don't look
Guys.
exactly like Pom-Pom.
Guys. I can't.
Maybe this is what
I
the
can't do
trailblazer
it.
looks like to the people here.
I can't do it. I don't know how to do it. Does anyone know what I'm referring to? Does anyone get the reference? Am I too old to reference a fucking thing from 2018? Come on. What do you mean I can't just jump? It's Cuphead, guys. It's Cuphead. Whoa. Oh, that's super weird. Wow.
Listen, the music changed.
This is awesome. I love this. I love version 4.x so much. Whoa, that's an angle. Yo, that's badass art right there. She did the hero landing. I think she was caught, but not in the way that was planned.
I thought I was about to go to heaven.
Are they both still on Sparkle? Hey Ark, I don't remember. Do you remember Mrs. Pond's reaction to Dill Pickle way back in the day?
Are all these imaginae? That's right. This is Plain Arcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination. That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us.
It's a reference to what's her face writing from
it doesn't
Hunter x Hunter.
Unless it's Spot.
Doesn't like him. I see. I thought she liked them, so I was like, "Oh hey, Mrs. Pod, look, I got Dill Pickle." She's like, "I hate his horns. Why are they there?"
That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry. To him, we're just.
But she said if she had to pick, she would pick Jing Liu, Aventurine, or Acheron.
Thunder coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar? without moving an inch. Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagine to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too.
Your ass, Acheron.
What? Strangelings have to work too?
It's not even that bad. What are you talking about? My only critique is get her crit rate up a little bit and then try and, like, obviously this is not a reasonable ask because it's fucking gotcha light cone. Try and get this to S5 as soon as possible. Because up until like S3 or S4, Welt's light cone is better if I remember correctly. And then get her skill, get these two up. So level these up. Get more copies of this or use Welt's light cone. And then just a little more crit rate. Here, I'll show you my alt account one. You could, yeah. If I remember correctly, I'd have to
That's life
look
under
it up.
IPC management. Who dare deny an Imagine their right to work?
Yeah, at S2 or 3, it's or S2 or 3, Good Night Sleep Well, or S3 is like comparable to good Welts. So it's good enough right now, like that. You don't have to swap them if you don't want to, but Welt's light cone is a good option because at worst it offers more raw stats.
Can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and oh, there's the big news about the Express arriving.
You just double check what it does
Up with
again.
that billboard.
That person looks just like me, guys.
What do you mean by looks like? That is you! Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back. That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves.
But the thing is, long term, if you can give up
Looks a lot like my camera.
a like if you have
It's a black
copies
cat
of it,
Instacam. Wanna
try and get S3, because S3 is like comparable to the to Welt's signature, because you have that, I think it's like 18% but damage buff for each debuff on the enemy, but that stacks up. So that's something you have to factor in as well, is that the buff is bigger on Welt and he gives an attack buff, but you don't need the effect hit rate from him really.
This is a new life form that was born after the last Ventus Moon Games. An Imagine called a Mechatron, created by... Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just like they say in documentaries, when spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again.
Uh-oh.
The novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving.
Oh, I don't know if Astrafan is here, but I did get Zabai's weapon.
Is that a dessert shop run by Dreamless Coffee? Is is a chain store owned by Cat Imaginé. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious.
How does it compare to Himiko's coffee?
Comparing it to Himiko's handcrafted liquid bombs would be a bit unfair to this place.
Handcrafted liquid bombs. That's crazy.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to Plain Arcadia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days?
We're not gonna mention the Lord Ravager.
If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express. What an honor to meet you both. As Nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right? Would you like to keep smiling happily forever? No matter what adversity comes your way.
No.
Happy forever? Is that even possible? Yeah. If you keep eating sweets, at some point they stop tasting as sweet as they used to.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here. Feel free to come find me anytime.
Sure. Okay.
Your point coffee.
I'm from the Research Society of Happy Smiles. As everyone knows, this place is blessed by the laughter, making it a peaceful paradise. However, even while living a peaceful life, our existence remains entangled in countless worries and suffering. Crushing workloads, measly pay, demanding bosses. Turn on the TV
and immediately
all
did
the
it.
bad news from across the cosmos.
For where I am at, it started at like 9:30-ish last night.
Just like how the Astral Express defeated the Lord Ravager, we, the founders of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, have received divine revelation from the laughter and vow to help the residents of Plain Arcadia defeat these enemies of happiness and bring joy to everyone.
Every fool in the tavern says stuff like this when they get drunk. Listen, the laughter is talking to me.
Hey, you two, interested in joining us? It would be such an honor for all our members.
Ark, I'm really sad to say my first A6 character in P5X is Ryuji.
March, don't tell me you two are buying into her nonsense. This lady seems a bit off her rocker. Let's get out of here quick.
Oh, is that so? That's a shame. But don't worry. Opportunities for happiness will always be waiting for you.
Very oof.
I hope we can have another heart-to-heart someday, so that you both can be guided to a life filled with eternal happy smiles.
Which it's even worse because I do have Mesa. Call you your favorite no life. But I'm my favorite no life.
There's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass?
Oh, it's because of that every 160 pulls they give a free starter character thing from the guaranteed banner in P5X.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call Wispe.
Wispe?
The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into Wispe. Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms. So they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
They do look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly. Probably shouldn't ask this, but can we eat them?
How do you eat it?
They may be
if you could.
mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
Yeah, come on, March. Don't be dumb. A treasure chest. Bluey, ready. There we go.
You will find.
I'm scared. Well, we're gonna put a pin in that. Yeah, chest.
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantom Moon, right? Legend has it the Laughter themselves painted it.
Let me move this.
But who knows what's true and what's not. So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantom Moon games?
You hate it here? What
through this
happened?
moon?
Did you lose the 50-50 arc?
Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game too. I knew it! The Laughter once traveled with your Akibili, and now the Nameless are drawn to their game in this Arcadia. So, what aspect of the Phantom Moon games would you like to know about?
Oh,
Oh?
that
Tell me our
hurts.
little
That hurts
drama
me really bad.
wasn't entertaining enough for you. Gray hair, let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some.
Right.
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering
I
you?
lost it to Bronya,
tell me
but
you're
then I
cooking
got
up
her
another
at
crazy
Soft
scheme.
Pity.
I'll keep you in suspense for now. Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
See, I would have been mad if I lost to Japard. I want to see where I'm at with Pity. $30, okay. Let me do something real quick. Easier, Sparksy E0S1. That's fair. That's fair. I'm staying true to my advice and picking the characters that I want to have with the selector on my main account. So I'm using, so 4. Want Sparksy? Yeah. No, absolutely. No, like that's what I'm saying. Like on my main account, I went for on the selector. I got Imbiber Lune, even though I don't think he's good. You took Spackle. Did you already have Spackle or no? You didn't have Sparkle already? Okay, fair enough, yeah. Honestly, Sparkle is the best choice of the free selector. Like, I'm tempted to go for Sparkle E1 on my alt account. I'm not sure. It's either that or Kafka. Who this? Oh. Hey, it's better than what it was before, though.
Around for a while now. Looks like what's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you,
What do
isn't
you
it?
mean? It's free to play. What are you talking about?
Not surprising at all.
Oh, you're joking.
The
Okay, never
Astral
mind.
Express is quite the celebrity these days.
I'm like,
Turning
at,
heads
if you're
wherever
gonna call me a whale, at least
There's
make fun of the
always
fucking
someone
hat.
keeping a close eye on your every move.
Hey guys, if we can get
Holy for bowly! For Bobo Weekly!
2 more subscribers on YouTube to hit 250 subscribers, I'll get the loading hat.
Seemingly to join forces for the Phantom Moon Games. Famous raccoon?
Okay.
Secret rendezvous with Sparksy?
So tell your
What is he
friends.
talking about? Some tabloid journalists trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep.
I don't know.
For myself. Click. Breaking news from Burbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Burbos can't be journalists, suspected of human supremacist ideology.
Bro, Furbo, shut
Don't make
up.
nonsense in your report. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and catch that thing.
Honestly, just keep her on Good Night Sleep Well. Because the second you get another one, just superimpose it and it's just as good, if not better.
So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it?
I think we should.
We would never do something so violent.
You wouldn't, March, but I would.
Smoke bomb? That little fella can... Transform
Okay.
into different things. Let's look around.
Seek, and you will find.
Okay. Whoa. Whoa, that one looks cool. Holy for bowling.
Thank you so much for your
So crowded.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Shiftmation. Oh, what's that? Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna reset. We're gonna focus on the story. Once we finish the story, I will do some exploring. Because I do plan on exploring this one because I assume that the exploration is going to be tied to Eidolons for Elation Trailblazer.
And don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what.
Escape now. I, for Bullitzer, may just be a humble tabloid journalist, but I'll never bow down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the press.
I'm on fire! Whoa, why did this guy suddenly...
One brave
Here we
Furbo.
go.
Earth shattered. soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No, I think I know what team I'm gonna use for this.
Don't hurt this poor working Furbo! Aren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve, sneaking photos of the Sparkle and the Astral Express. I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your look.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot. 1 million credits per person should do it.
1 million.
President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. Right now, I've got no money.
How can you be a tabloid journalist and be broke? I'm sorry.
Is this Nihilux you?
I have no idea.
Can we get a Furbo
Specifically warned us that
as our little follower companion? The chimeras are cute and all, but like, I would rather Furbolitzer instead.
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money?
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Furbobo Weekly magazine office. Here's my business card right here. It has the magazine. Rest assured.
Sure. Okay.
Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please.
And he's gone.
Ugh, darn it. It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words.
I don't. We ought to ring him for all he's
Money
worth.
can't buy entertainment this good. Right now in Plain Arcadia, there are eyes following you everywhere. Just like that Furbo.
So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us?
My darling March, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair? You got that right. Why would I ever hurt my favorite source of joy? What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier. Has the renowned Astral Express come to Plain Arcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything. If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy. She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out together?
Whoa, bonk. Okay, are you guys ready? You do a 10 pull on Fortnite. 126. Is that what I think it is? Is that the day for what's it called? Or Fortnite. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do this, right? Okay, hear me out. Switch. Sorry, Dan PT or Dill Pickle. Just coming back. We're gonna use DPS Trailblazer with Yao Guang.
These little Wispay are quite mischievous.
As lively as our darling Mark.
Hey, I seem super well behaved here.
Wait, let me check something. Am I able to get the one thingy? Black Swan E1 or Heislin's E2? I could do the thing. Okay. Yeah, we need that. Black Swan E1, I think. But let me double check what Heislin's E2 is before I fully commit to that recommendation. Fiddle of Pearls. I would say E1 Black Swan is valuable at that point. Why is it true? That is a great question. I appreciate you asking. So the reason why it's not as valuable anymore, because one, this latter half, or this erode debuff, this erode dot, is not needed because of Heislin's. Heislin's herself, her kit, her trace, I think it's her talent specifically. Let's find it. Her talent allows any party member that attacks an enemy to apply a dot. So you don't need her help building extra dots because you can just build a bunch of dots regardless. So because of her changes to her talent follow-up that procs dots, her follow-up can detonate dots now. So her technical best in slot right now is before the tutorial mission starts, because it gives her extra energy. And especially because of Black Swan, her skill, and now the best one, Cypher's Light Cone. You could, but what you want, her best set right now is you run 4-piece Eagle, 2-piece Revelry, and then before the tutorial mission starts, because you're just action advancing and popping her ult, getting her ult up, because you want to keep her talent up. You want to have as much talent uptime as humanly possible. Lushaka is a great one too. That one might be her best in slot technically. I think so. Yes, you want to run effect hit rate on her body, on her chest piece, because of her new ascension trace. Torture. When an ally's target's effect hit rate is 75% or higher, Kafka increases that target's attack by 100%. That applies to everybody, including herself. So in battle, she doubles their attack, basically. Their base attack. So it's not like a direct, like, you know. I could do it tonight when I stream.
Wow, so many gold coins.
Just some unrelinquished power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
That's true. Because On weekends, I usually work. Today I have off for reasons. And so, but normally weekends, because I work till 9 p.m., I usually stream at 10.
The elation is naturally the most venomous.
So I could stream, I could do it Tuesday next week.
Have their own different ways of practicing elation. You've noticed those massive
If you're okay with
axons
waiting.
floating over there, haven't you? The IPC has built a comprehensive network in plain Arcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games. Though,
Oh
they've
shit.
been itching to do that for 15 years already.
Sorry. Time zones are a bitch, right?
Those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull elation has spread like a plague to every corner of plain Arcadia. Come on in and feel it for yourself.
They told you to switch it. Black Swans for Hysolins. I get it. I get why people say that. That makes sense. I'm not going to. If like, cause I'm the type of person that, yes, technically before the tutorial mission starts is better for Kafka than her signature. But if I have the signature, I'm gonna use it on the character. You know? That's just me and how I like to play the game, but it makes sense. Because Black Swan increases the amount of Arcana she's able to apply, so it's able to build that enthrallment really easily as well. And because of that speed buff. But like, I'm not that worried about it. I kind of think how they're doing it, how they're buffing the dot characters, aka Black Swan and Kafka, I think they're doing it in a way where you could justify running Kafka and Black Swan on 4-piece Eagle. Like, that makes a lot of sense, which just really sucks because as somebody who played Dot since Kafka came out, which is 1.2 by the way, that was my main team. That was my hyper invested into team in terms of like investment, because I didn't swipe really until then. So, but before her buffs, you just would run Prisoner, the 4-piece Prisoner, because it was the dedicated dot set and it allowed it to ignore defense. So it was different than Hypercarrier, so you didn't really need to have her on Eagle. You probably should have always had her on Eagle because her talent was only up to 1 follow-up. Now it's 2, but now you're able to apply it and kind of restack her follow-up stacks. So what's the optimal builds? Honestly, Kafka, you probably want her on 4-piece. Kafka, you want 4-piece Eagle, and then either 2-piece Revelry or 2-piece Glamoth. In my opinion, you could run Lashaka, but you'd honestly be better off running Von Whack if you're gonna run something like that. Because where is it? Because Von Whack, you have to not run Kafka in the first spot. And you wouldn't be buffing Kafka anyways. And Kafka is still your main source of damage because she's the one detonating the dots. So you want 4-piece. I like running 4-piece Prisoner on Hysolins and Black Swan. You could run 4-piece Eagle on all 3 though, because then they're just, you know, building skill points and just action advancing and applying more dots and all that stuff. So with Black Swan, I could, if either Prisoner or Eagle is your go-to sets for those two, I think with Kafka's Nova Flare, you should try and aim for a 4-piece Eagle set. And for me personally, I'm running Revelry by the Sea on all 3. The 2-piece Revelry on all of them. That's just my personal preference. But with Black Swan and Hysolins, I believe Hysolins as well. Yes. You need to hit their effect hit rate threshold, which is 120. 120% effect hit rate to get their buffs from their, because they each have a trace like this where it says for every 10% effect hit rate, or for every X amount of effect hit rate, convert it to attack or increase damage dealt. Let me just see what Black Swan's is. Yeah, hers was changed. So for every, with a max increase of 72%. Which I don't know if this changes. Let me look that up. I did not. I forgot to do the calculation for that. That does that. No, we don't need that. Up to 72%. I'll have to look into that. I don't know the full cap off of this right here. I don't know if that's changed, but before it was 120% effect hit rate. But you still want to build her primarily on effect hit rate chest or effect hit rate. If you don't have the effect hit rate threshold you need, then for Hysolins, Kafka, and Black Swan, you're gonna want to run Pancosmic for that effect hit rate. You don't want to run this if you don't have to, because then you can run this instead. If you can get their threshold without using this, it's ideal. Because really, for dot teams, they're so easy to build because you just want speed, attack percent, effect hit rate. That's the bare minimum for their kits to function and for them to play well. That's one of the reasons why, aside from just dot as a playstyle, I loved it, because beginning of the game, my relics were so jank because I could afford to get away with it. Because you could run 2-piece attack, 2-piece attack, or 2-piece speed, 2-piece attack, and then run just speed, attack, effect hit rate. So they're just very easy to build in that regard. And then honestly, for this team, if you don't want to use Dan PT on the team, if you have a Venturine, I recommend using a Venturine with this light cone right here. I've used this light cone since day fucking one. I have a lot. What do you mean, like every 5-star light cone? Like signature light cone? I don't have every signature light cone. Just for the characters I like, I get them. All your sustains are called. You don't even have Dan PT. But Aventurine is great for Dot because Kafka can do a follow-up attack. She can fill up his trace or his talent. And then this applies a burn when he's attacked while buffing up his shield. Yeah, that's how you want to try and build Dot.
Looks good.
Oh, it's over here.
This plaza wasn't designed very well.
Wait, what is that item, by the way? One second. Three 8,216 divided by 8. So it just gives you credits in random amounts. Gotcha. That's what that does. By the way, guys, make sure you're saving these for when what's her face comes out, for when the Herda shop Elation Light Cone comes out, since they announced it, or since they leaked it rather. Remember, I saved up and I had 210. I'm not flexing on the poor. I'm not flexing on anyone, okay? I'm not trying to, at least.
What's the difference between being glued
'Cause
to
I'm
the
poor.
internet all day and being stuck in a dream? The Phantasmoon gangs must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal
That's so diabolical, bro. Come on, I'm not even trying. I'm trying to be so helpful. I'm trying the best that I can. See, but that's the thing. Like, I'm trying to pull and build stuff so I can be helpful. So it's with the purest of intentions.
I witness the potential of
I'm
the
helping
trailblazing
you by
empire.
helping myself, okay?
The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing. In plain Arcadia, what surprises will you bring for the elation?
I do.
And there's also the
I did my
preservation,
dailies before I streamed and I
the
was like,
hunt.
this is so awesome.
Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among eons? If that's the case.
If it's a card game among aeons, I wonder what they'll do against my Dark Magician.
Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective? What's that?
It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people are playing it at the tavern, too. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power
I showed it to my wife, and she was like, "Are you sure you didn't buy that?" And I was like, "I promise I didn't." I was like, "If I need to, I will ask and get you to like." I was like, "If I have to, I will ask for like for you to vouch that I did not pay for that," because I was like, "I want it, but I'm not. I can't afford it. I don't want to spend money on it." Type thing.
At this tiny card table.
And I even made sure to say I don't want anyone to feel like they have to or should get it for me. Let's do this. Let's play some card games, boys. We're playing a gacha game in my gacha game with the TCG, bro. Okay. Whoa. Damn, I'm so good at this game, bro. Oof. Oh, I can only choose 3. For who? Oh, for Kafka, she needs at least 75. Get 75 and then focus on attack because you want to proc her Ascension Trace, which is her A1, I believe.
As expected of you, gray hair.
Minimum for any dot character is 75 because of that.
Since you won,
specifically.
This card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card masters at the plaza. A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Sparksy. That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you,
Probably,
has
unfortunately.
been seeking a chance to join the Phantom Moon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it?
Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need my help...
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can!
Is that who I think it is?
Behind in life has a way of coming back to us in unexpected ways. Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will
Is that who the fuck I think it is?
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us.
Quality time together is always so short. Before I
Right,
take my
exactly.
leave,
5 pulls is 5 pulls,
allow me
man.
to give you a friendly hint. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantom Moon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom Moon.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
It's Scott. This fucker again. We don't like Scott. Scott's an asshole. How many speed? As much as possible.
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us, would you?
Minimum
Mr.
134, preferably
That's
as
exactly right.
fast as
We meet
fucking
again,
possible.
bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine
I don't
graciously
care
offered
what you
me a
have
chance
to say,
turn over a
Scott.
new leaf
I don't
by
care
working for
that
the
your
Strategic
model got a
Investment
glow
Department.
up because of 4.0 or
And as it
4.x.
happens,
Just
Madame
fuck
Pearl wanted
off,
to find
Scott.
someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide. So I was assigned this important task.
You get
Just
along
before
with
I
the
came to start
crew.
my job today,
Yeah, right,
someone
dude.
suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can.
Good. That was probably Sampo.
It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
Yeah, I miss Sparkle already in comparison.
Than this one here.
Sparkle's much better than Scott, absolutely.
You don't want to see my despicable face. I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. As long as you're safe and sound, that's all I care about. So, dear bosses,
At
would you
least
like to
he
grab a
knows
bite
we
to
don't
eat,
like him.
keep playing around here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act, huh?
What are you going to impersonate next?
Scott's
You should
dedication to
impersonate
his
a
work is so
possum and
intense.
play dead.
It's almost painful
Wait,
to
is it a
watch.
possum or opossum?
At your command, I, your humble servant, Lyndon Scott, shall fade into the background like a shadow, completely unnoticeable, until the end of time.
The annoying guy is finally gone. Let's head into the plaza and see what fun stuff
Oh, it's
they
an
got.
opossums are the ones that play dead. Okay, opossums are the ones I'm thinking of.
Hello, how can I help you? Huh?
This one's just passing through. Buddy, you've got the wrong person. If you want to play cards, I'm your guy. Hit me up anytime you're in the mood for a game. Or you want to trade some cards.
Wait, do you have Bubbin? Robin.
Oh, I thought you said
I did say Bubbin.
what the fuck is a Bubbin?
It's Robin.
Why is it Bubbin?
Because this other Hawkeye Star Rail streamer calls her Bubbin, and I thought it was funny, so I took it. Yeah. Yeah, but as far as I know, I coined dill pickle. It means like I'm like people might call him that, but as far as I know, I am like the main person that calls him dill pickle. As far as I know. If somebody else did it before me, then obviously I didn't start it, but in my stream and in all of my content, I refer to Don Hung and Byron Lune as dill pickle. So it's a Shin special. You can put an attack rope, yes. I prefer ER just because you want to keep using her ultimate so that you can build up her recharge, her follow-up talent, her talent's follow-up, and you can detonate more dots. But attack does work. Wait, can I not just get this one? That's fucked up. I'm gonna get this one. Right, exactly. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's fine. Oh, man. Man, I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna be playing the hell out of that. Better for Acheron the Gwynifen. Is Acheron better than Gwynifen for Acheron? I could see it. I could definitely see why you would think that. Dude, one second, I need to fix this. I keep swaying like crazy. Is slinging slurs. You're here to see your queen do so. I don't know if she is. We haven't met Sparksy just yet in the story, which we'll be meeting her basically right now. Is Acheron or is Kafka better than it? She could be. I think trying to think. She could be. She really could be. It's just, it's hard to really say. Because Gwynifen applies more buffs. So like they do different, because they do different things ish. Like Gwynifen, she can apply Fire Kiss stacks, I believe is what, yeah, Fire Kiss, which increases the damage dealt. She's basically a 4-star Jiao Cho, but also has dots. So she's able to apply 2 different types of debuffs. Whereas Kafka can detonate those dots and apply shock as well. So, I mean, if you really wanted to, if you really wanted to make a Kafka Acheron team work, what you could do is you could do something like this. With Gwynifen. You could do something like this. Yeah. I would say swap out Pella. I think if you're going pure free to play, it's really hard because I really just want to say, if you want to buff, if you want to pick a character that can buff, that can be a great boon, you know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, to Acheron, that won't disrupt your other team options, I hate saying this because I like Kafka so much more. She's my second favorite one of those 7 characters. Aventurine would be a better pick. Because where is he? This is the reason why. But it's like, if you have this, then you could get away with using Kafka. I mean, even if you use Dan PT, you could get away with doing this. I mean, if you want to buff Acheron directly, her E1 just gives her 18% crit rate. And yes, it's contextually relying on them being enemies being debuffed, but Acheron needs debuffs anyways, so like you could do when I tell people pick, if you want to build Acheron in 2026 and you're free to play and you don't have any limited sustains or nihility units, your go-to option is gonna be, so Destruction Trailblazer, pretend he's Acheron. You have Aventurine, you have Dan Heng, Pella, and Gwenaifen. And then you put Pella on Pearls of Sweat. Put Gwenaifen on Eyes of Prey, preferably, if you can. Or even just Fermata. You know, and then because then, but here's the thing you have to remember with Acheron's E1, it does not show. So you would not see her 18% crit rate. Right. Honestly, the only reason you run Pearls over Tutorial is because you don't have Tutorial, and Pearls of Sweat allows you to kind of be SP positive with her. But like, yeah, just run Tutorial mission. The only reason on my alt account I have Tutorial mission, I have her on Pearls of Sweat, I believe it's because I have Tutorial mission on my Silver Wolf, so she has alt uptime with that. But I mean, Silver Wolf is SP positive right now, or is SP positive because she just basic attacks and applies a bug or a debuff.
I watch Sparksicle's live streams every day.
Sparksicles.
She truly loves me. Don't you get it? I only feel like I'm loved when I watch her streams.
Sure, bud.
Wake up! Sparksy loves all of us, not just you alone.
Yeah, come on.
It's exactly because of people like you always going on about how Sparksicle loves everyone that she has to hide herself away and barely ever appears in public.
Honestly, yeah, Silver Wolf got really buffed for Acheron because of her alt
She wouldn't need
change.
to be so strict about her personal information anymore.
You're exactly the kind of person she's trying to protect herself from.
Honestly, should have given out Zhao Cho.
These people don't look like they're up for a normal
Zhao Cho is
conversation.
much more versatile than
keep our
people think,
distance.
and it's kind of crazy that people don't see it. In my opinion, I think he's more versatile. And the thing is, because I am a quote unquote, I'm a meta player with a not meta mentality. So for me, I'm just like looking where characters can fit, even if it's not optimal. So like you can play, if I remember correctly, Zhao Cho's Ashen Roast does get detonated by Dot. So like, I'm pretty sure Zhao Cho's Ashen Roast gets detonated by Kafka. So he is...
What's everyone waiting around here for?
That's exactly why I'm thinking about Kafka.
We're waiting for Miss Sparksy's live stream, of course. Don't tell me you guys don't know who Miss Sparksy is.
We're aliens, bro.
I know you. You're that, the one from the news. Right, the famous of the Cosmic Express.
It's the Nameless of the Astral Express.
Forget about that. Let me introduce you to the great Miss Sparksy. She's just so adorable. She's the most versatile streamer ever, mastering all sorts of talents. Her wit in every single word she says echoes in my dreams. It's simply impossible to sum up such a perfect being in just a few sentences.
We finally met someone who doesn't care about the Express. And for some reason, it actually makes me feel a bit more relaxed.
Hey there, buddy. You need some practice? You can always try.
No,
your luck with
absolutely.
me.
I totally get it. That's honestly part of like that first thing you said about just having the options. Is oh, gotcha. But yeah, just like having the option, because there are like, ever since they buffed Kafka, but even before then, there were times where they would just throw out a pure fiction that said, oh hey, if you're running Dot, you're eating good. So like my alt account would just kind of struggle because I don't have a dedicated Dot. Because well, I have Dot characters, I don't have a Dot team. Okay, wait, what am I doing? Oh, it's Flappy. It's fucking Flappy Bird, bro. Guys, I broke the game. I'm so good at it. I don't even look, Mom, no hands. Okay. Now let's try this again. Oof. Oh, these are all a bunch of different games. Okay, gotcha.
Lady Sparksy's dream! Sparksy? That Furbo from just now mentioned that name too. What's her relationship with Sparkle?
Yeah, who exactly is Sparksy, bro?
Someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy? I smell a new fan in the making!
Bro, come on, chill out.
Would you mind introducing this Miss Sparksy to us?
I am so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to those who don't know her. She's the cutest live streamer in plain Arcadia and our savior. The first thing I do after work every day is wait for her live stream. She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza. Stay with us, and we can all enjoy her performance together.
Hello? All my lovely fans, sorry to keep you waiting.
Right, it's crazy.
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Has everyone been working hard today? Did everyone eat properly?
I had a donut for breakfast, so no.
Makes a happy heart. Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark.
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love?
Come on, guys, where's your chant for my stream?
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy. If ever not, may lightning strike me.
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today?
Your old model? Okay.
Oh boy. She must be talking about us.
Crazy.
Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have?
Uh-oh.
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with ready to deal with me? What a jerk!
That's fucked up.
Her favorite toy is mine now.
What? What the fuck?
Let Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
My outfit changed?
Yeah, what the heck?
Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her?
Ah!
Or is she hoping that you join the Phantasy Moon Games? Not bad.
Alright, let's see what's going on. I have a feeling we're gonna have to go over here. Catherine? Is that a reference to the critically acclaimed Atlas RPG, Catherine?
So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power
Right.
of love to catch you and bring you back. My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me. Please, everyone, protect your beloved Sparksicle, won't you?
That's fucked up.
Get those baddies! Get those baddies!
Hey, I'm not the baddie.
Hey, we mean no harm. Can't we just talk this out? No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over Plain Arcadia? You're all cut from the same cloth. You want to control the game that the laughter left for this world, just like the IPC, don't you?
No, what? Huh? I just got here, bro.
Left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mixer. You've got us all wrong. Bringing the fun back to the Phantas Moon Games. That's the Masked Fool's unequivocal duty. My dearest, cutest fans, let's get this party started!
In the name of Sparksicle!
All right.
We hereby declare you are guilty! Arrest them immediately! Arrest them immediately! Arrest! Arrest!
Arrest. My sub DPS is DPSing harder than my main DPS. Oh no.
Rallying her fans to attack us!
Let's make it quick.
That's so new.
Rules are made to be broken.
Trust me, I see where you're coming from.
Stand down. Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law.
Passengers of the Astral Express.
No.
I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
You meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicants' actions during the Phantas Moon Games, do they?
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantas Moon Games while actually causing chaos. Plain Arcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantas Moon Games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Severely punished? You are just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still so full of
This person
pride.
kind of looks like
That's very
Lantern, but not
That's
as
exactly
cool.
what I'm saying. Plain Arcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantas Moon
Damn,
Games
she said
have
boring
turned
as
into
hell.
some
In
kiddie
my
playmate
gacha
for all the
game.
goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
There you go, Mage.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two. Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans. Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you nonstop.
was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action. So, a phone call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. I guess our shopping plans for today are down the drain.
Awful, I know.
Should we give Hime... I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have you? How about this? I'll take you both to
Oh, yay. Nice to...
Color reproduction.
Right, yeah, absolutely.
96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction. 93.6%. Conclusion.
Uh-oh, they're doing AI shenanigans.
My
God damn it.
reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold. This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
Yet you
God
still
damn
seem
it.
dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers?
I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia.
But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In plain Arcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll.
Interesting.
Do you want to know how she did it?
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market. Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order.
Is it though?
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination. The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in the strange and dazzling sea.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade,
Sure.
allow me to point this
Right,
out.
yeah.
The 10 Stonehearts
Ew, I
are
forgot.
10 independent decision makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
A flawless
Obsidian,
reply.
I forgot about them.
Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment.
Hopefully we'll
Send
need Obsidian.
the guests in.
Both of you, please, come in. Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, A visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me?
Wow.
Why? That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the strategic
No, we didn't. He's with Don Hung. They're doing stuff in the background because Sunday can't really be seen in public.
Coexist in harmony.
That remains open to debate.
Yeah.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat. But based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the trail,
Every time I've heard that word
upon
since
the framework of
3.x, I just sigh a
preservation,
little bit.
we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective.
It's all about perspective.
On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self.
Not gonna lie, I kind of wish Dill Pickle reran right now instead of being given out for free, because then I could get his like film.
Miss Pearl, please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts and imagine this possibility.
Oh, for what?
To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can. Work with the Harmony. Calculate alongside the erudition. Help aim the arrows of the hunt. And build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
Yes.
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal.
Nope, it's different. A sail that cuts through the storm does not care for its own welfare, nor does it try to command the ship's course. But it will help all who wish to fight against the destruction to traverse safely through the storm.
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Plain Arcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Plain Arcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantasmoon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
Doing. It's the tree.
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantasmoon Courtyard.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins.
Oh no. Stop making Himiko important.
Well at this moment.
That's terrifying.
This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantasmoon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a mask of elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more.
That's so many.
In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
Why regulate shit?
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantasmoon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
Yeah.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated
I have no idea.
has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl. The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantasmoon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those 2 kids.
Oof. This is interesting. Graphia Academy. Okay.
Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. To speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Especially your ancestors' final work, Worldbreaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art.
Just leave Himiko out of this because we need to just keep her on the train.
I'm counting on you, Welt.
Mr. Yang, please accept
probably
this
playing
gift before you leave.
Zenless or something. Gift, what is it? Is it his buffs? Is it a voice actor or something? What could they possibly be giving Welt?
You misunderstand. To offer the nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. Please, open this case first and see for yourself.
It's a robot. It's a Mechatron.
I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics. I chose this gift.
If you know, you know.
Especially for you. And I hope it pleases you.
That's pretty cool. That's a neat little reference. At least I'm choosing to perceive that as a reference.
Graphia Academy? What kind of place is that?
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
We need to wait for someone there? Do you know the way, Miss Kuchiba?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
Is that all?
Inside. Wait. Is buying the full one? You mean like the $20 version? This one? Not really, honestly. Like, yeah, you get an extra one of these memory shards and extra fuel, but like realistically, it's not, in my opinion. Like, you're getting it more so for the collectibles, like profile thing cards.
It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series, where couples part ways, or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy.
Where should we go today?
This is
Alright, now
Graphia
let's
Academy.
see who we get to
You
meet
can wait for your
here.
companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation. Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantasmoon Games, you may reach me at any time.
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. Sorry for the trouble. We're here. Let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see where he is.
Of course it failed to send.
Mr. Yang? Shall we find a place with better reception? How about heading inside the school to take a look? No way. I was just thinking, isn't this Big Sis Himiko's alma mater? The school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. If only we could taste a bit of campus life here. Hey, how
If
about
only.
we sneak in? Oh, please. We only spent a
Honestly,
few
yeah.
days at Paperfold University. Where did you even buy that diploma? Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him? Maybe he's already here somewhere. Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It's so spectacular.
Crazy. Hi.
It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it? Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it. Graphia. Who's that?
Mom.
March 7th and Company. Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed to the Dean's office immediately.
Transfer procedures? What's going on here? Let's go take a look, shall we?
It's a good question. That's on your free-to-play account, right? It's Friday the 13th. It sure is. Scott's here. What the hell?
What the heck?
Yeah, it is. In my opinion, it's worth.
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude!
Oh, come on.
You.
You're
Why
so
do you
cringe,
two look
Scott.
so familiar? It feels like.
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Where did we get
True,
teleported
yeah, that's
to?
true.
Ouch! Pinch your own cheeks, not mine. This is real, not a dream. Mr. Yang, you're here. That was Scott. Where did he go? Wait. Why did you just call us students?
Belt? What you doing here, bud?
What's this transfer business all about?
No, it's not a bit. It's Welt's voice actor tried to be a fucking... Welt's voice actor was being stupid and trying to make it make the whole like contract things look bad for like Hoyoverse voice actors, and they just said, yeah, no, we're not going to deal with this, and they did not bring him back.
Sparksy? Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again. What are you doing here?
use Bronya Litecoin on my main account, but with her buffs, I might switch to Dance Dance Dance.
All-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle.
DDD might be better generally. Is probably the best one generally.
As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean.
Of course you did, Sparksy. Of course you're the dean
Filled with
now.
fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all
It is, yeah.
takes to make plenty of them do whatever
Very
I want.
correct.
Huh? Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean? All right, relax. How about forgetting the Phantasm games for now?
For Yao Guang or Sparksy?
Instead, throw yourself
For Sparkle. For Sparkle, Trace Prio, skill,
enthusiastic school life.
talent, ultimate.
Oh no! Wake up! Wake up! The teacher's here! Idiot! The dean is... The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Do you have no respect for her at all? Before you stands an online streamer, a
Build,
singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet
probably
culture,
hackerspace,
a
two-piece,
rising star in education,
4-piece
and
hackerspace,
the
two-piece,
masked
two-piece
fool among
speed.
masked fools.
Could probably get
Show some
get away with
respect
Sacred
and address
Seal,
her as dean.
but if I remember correctly, the 4-piece bonus doesn't fully apply because it's the alt has to target a single ally. If I remember correctly.
Such
So
strong
hackerspace is
willpower.
probably the good one.
No
is the better
wonder that
one.
outdated model wanted you in the Phantasm.
And then speed, you want crit damage, speed, and then effect res basically, and then or like defense
Soon you will
stats.
be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys.
I'd say
Today
ultimate
is
then
campus
talent,
cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find
but you
that
could do
thing.
either or.
Search places like the archive room from top to bottom.
Bro, that's
Teachers
crazy,
are all
Mage.
required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedient students handsomely.
There you go, Mage.
If not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
Shut the fuck up, Scott. God damn it.
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you still holding a grudge against
It
him?
has been 2 years. God damn.
For you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk
4-piece
crushed my
hackerspace,
baseball
and then,
dreams.
or you could use 2-piece speed for Sparkle. If you really wanted to, you could do a 2-piece crit damage, because that's possible now, but I wouldn't recommend it. I'd focus on getting speed, and then with the 2-piece sets, and then focus on getting crit damage stats. But whatever you have better pieces for. You could do a rainbow set if you need to as well. Because she just needs crit damage, speed, and then like defensive stats.
Completely misunderstood me. Listen up. I'm here to challenge you to a duel. After school today, I will be waiting on the rooftop. Do you dare to come?
As much as possible.
I'm done with class.
Speed is one of those things that you want as much as possible, or you don't want, or you just don't give a shit about it. It's like the main thing. Look at this little dude.
My dear classmate, you're acting kinda strange today. Is it because graduation's near? She has always been... you stumped me there. At our age, what else could we be but students here? Don't tell me. Did the pressure of... actually, look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you?
Damn, look at my bat. Who's the pink-haired person? There's two of them.
That's me!
I mean,
right, you can't do that to me, Sparksy.
Girl with pink hair and long ears?
Is it? I wasn't sure if the 4-piece thing triggered on her. Because it specifies on one ally or something.
Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows. See this guy?
Because that's
Scott,
Evanescia.
the one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money. You were both aces in the baseball club 2 years ago, but... he lost a bet.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, so Sacridios might be better actually.
That drew the attention of some strays that chased him down, so he twisted his ankle while running and missed the school sports meet. Do you remember that?
That's my bad. I misremembered it.
Look, the dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history teacher.
All right.
Yeah. I think that's right.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind? And that time you bravely stopped Scott from bullying the underclassmen. We've shared so many wonderful memories in this school. Don't tell me you've forgotten them all.
Yeah, I think that did happen. No wonder Scott hates me so much, huh?
Bro, come on.
See? I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks our memories better than Scott's barking like a dog. With graduation just around the corner, these are likely our last days at Graphia Academy.
Sure.
My classmate. Is there anything left you still wish to do here on campus? Huh. This teacher seems to have taken the day off. The dean has been looking for her too. Hey, I was asking what else you want to do with the little time we have left of our school life. Don't tell me you're planning to confess to Miss Dolly.
Hey, that just depends.
Right. Found Miss Dolly. What was I supposed to do again?
Hurt a shop like him if you don't have a signature.
Even though our time at school is running out, we still have the chance to do something now, don't we? Many adults only start to regret once they step into society, longing to return to those carefree school days. But time does not go backwards, and life gives no second chances. How does the saying go? Youth is fleeting, and time waits for no one. So, let's seize the fleeting moments of elation before they slip away. Let's spend these last days of youth together.
Yeah, but all you're getting from it is the crit damage. Everything else is just very meh for it. So it's a good stat stick if you have nothing else, but I would recommend the Hurt a Shop Like one more.
too late.
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class?
70 over 100.
Deal with
What?
Scott? Just wander around. Next class is...
Yeah. Like you'll be at 70% over 100%. Musketeer. 4-piece Musketeer and then 2-piece Tengoku, or you can use Rudolent Arena. Mine's not built, so mine's not finished, so I'm not worried about his stats.
Competition is coming up.
I think he does pretty good based on what mine did, based on his stats. So I think Dill Pickle will do pretty good.
To duel me on...
Mr. Yang, are you alright? You are one of the people I need to look after the most.
I mean, that works. It'll do the job.
That was only a dream. You are a teacher at this academy now, and you must remember that. Oh,
sure.
That
Okay.
reminds me. I wanted to talk to you about the student named Himeko. Hang on. Students are coming. Let's continue this in my office.
Sure, Sparksy. Okay. Just.
Love letters than me. That's not fair.
Oh boy. Good change. Whoa, power up. Yeah, that's fine. That's good.
I can jump even higher now.
There we go. Is that how we get to the roof? Of course, that's how we get to the roof.
I've explained it to you so many times already. You're jealous of me. Jealous of my passion for you. Blazing as bright as the sun.
Oh my god,
So he set me
Scott,
up
shut
on
up.
purpose, making me into what you girls call the maniac of the swirling waters. You have to believe me, Rakshmi. I'm innocent.
The perfect chance. Come on.
Oh, Rocksmith, stop tormenting me like this. Say something.
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you? After all, we girls know these little schemes best.
It's just for one turn. And the attack buff, I don't know. Let me see, Scott. Yeah, I'd rather not.
Someone else hiding in the shadows!
Rocksmith? Why did you say someone else? And you, ash hair, every single
When I'm looking at like cones and stuff like that, personally, my rule of thumb is I try to avoid any like dead aspects of the light cone.
Scott, weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop for a duel?
That's crazy.
Did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
Yeah, that's crazy. Who's the real ace here? The galactic baseballer, Shin, or the maniac of swirling waters, Scott? Oh boy.
I cannot rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson! All of you, charge!
I'll endure.
Stars favor us. People always observe the heavens with my divinations. Test the flux. An explosive star.
Why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
Justice by numbers!
There we go.
Understand the rules of a duel! All right, enough! Please, I'm begging you, brah.
Bruh. Shut up. I hate this guy so much.
In the game I built with my own hands. You ruined them all. Are you happy now?
No, not yet.
Quiet!
I don't like this guy, man. So glad we dealt with this punk ass. A card. I'll never be using that. I'll never use that card no matter what. I refuse.
That's Scott. No, wait. I remember now. We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out. We were actually here to find Miss Dolly.
Told you.
But why did we come to see Miss Dolly in the first place?
Yeah. What exactly did we come here?
Remember
that's just going straight in the bin.
Students to rummage through every corner of the school?
Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom.
Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
You say yes?
I'm good.
We have all the clues we need.
True, dude.
Oh, did the dean
Oh,
send you
true.
here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much.
Do you know which teacher is Miss Dolly?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
That's crazy.
Whoa. How beautiful is this Miss Dolly?
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you.
March, didn't you show me a group photo earlier?
I have a class photo right here. But it only shows 2 teachers.
I bet that's Miss Dolly right there.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the
Yep,
longest
I
out
knew
of
it.
the entire staff. Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imagenesis class.
Good, yeah.
Finally remember it. Darn it. That wretched Sparksy had us running in circles.
March, what happened to your power of the remembrance? How could you be led around so easily?
That's funny as hell. Like you're a child of the remembrance. How are you forgetful?
That's 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. It's not too late to act now. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like.
Serious
Miss
mode
Dolly
activate.
has vanished. Either she's been captured, or I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. It'll just cost us some film. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering
She can
memories.
still do the thing. That's pretty cool.
Trail of these memo sprites.
That's pretty cool. Okay.
Getting real close. I got a photo of her.
She's like one of those Russian dolls.
Really the dean at all, is she? What are her intentions?
I mean, it's a good team. I'm not gonna say it's a bad team because that's not true.
She is searching for me. Sealed off the Imagenesis classroom. Can't let her find me.
Attack boots. She's a counterattack character. She's just Clara but better. Wait, huh?
The door to this classroom, it's locked.
Yes.
Just as I thought. Better look for me.
I need to go down. Oh. Robin would be better, probably, yes. But you can use Sparkle with her, there's no problem with that. It is, yeah.
Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid. Himiko sent me.
Give up. I will never hand over what she entrusted to me to outsiders. Imposter Dina.
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the academy. It took me so much work to find you. I'm one of the Nameless on the Astral Express, and right now I'm the only one who can protect you. Please, you must trust me.
The Astral Express. Indeed. I read about its arrival in Plain Arcadia in the papers, and saw it on TV recently. Since you claim to be Himiko's friend,
I'm ready for this.
what kind of coffee is
Wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you've suffered from it.
That's the
yourself.
answer.
Then here's the second question. What kind of people does Himiko hate the most?
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a Nameless off the Express because of that.
Oh, crazy.
I may not know much about her time on the Express. Very well. I can almost trust you. The final question. Himiko.
Oh no, not the greatest regret.
Greatest regret of her life during her time at this school. What was that?
Oh, who knows? Could it be about...
She actually told you that story. It seems you really are her friend.
It's not the answer, but...
Not the answer.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himiko never told you. Now that I think about it, she might never bring herself to share such a burden. The thing
Maybe we don't know what it is.
must be what happened 15 years ago. No.
I want to know what happened. I just hope nothing happens to Himiko. Because we don't need a repeat of Honkai Impact 3rd, guys. Like, I swear to God. I will be so upset. Why are you getting so depressed and
Since
anxious?
you proved that you're Himiko's friend, I will give it to you.
The mask. Is this a Jim Carrey reference?
Then who's this?
Thank you, Ms. Dolly.
The mask is mine now!
What?
Sorry, Miss Dolly. That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your form, sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous. Now you
Hey, I mean, as long as you're having fun, it's not a big deal.
Mr. Yang. You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway. Woohoo! Congratulations! The mask of elation that has been worn is like a clipped movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Ventus Moon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense. What? Astral Express out! The only one who
Don't feel sad. Take us opportunity to learn what your characters do. Learn how to build your characters, you know?
Oh my, how defiant. No wonder you are the toy favored by my old model. It's okay. I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts and turn you into my loyal fan. My dear fan.
Nah, I'm good.
Time to prepare. Carry out these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to.
Interesting.
My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all of your
Interesting.
obsession. Give me every last
find the answer.
What? Because you need to learn about how to play. Because you want to learn how to play the game, or what? Don't know shit. Well, just learn shit then. That's like one of the things I want to do with streaming and stuff.
Is this?
Like, that's part of the reason why I stream this game and I like streaming this game so much. It's to help people. Like, just it's not a big deal.
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the mask in Miss Dolly has been a complete success. But just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparksicle. I am so scared. You won't stand by and let the adorable Sparksicle be hurt, right? Where could he be hiding in the school? Please, let's root out this villain together.
Everyone, let us drag that intruder out. They will not be able to hide for long.
Oh man, that's fucked up what you just did.
Hiding won't save you.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
I have. Who's ready to help me? Evanessia? Is Evanessia gonna help? I think so. Pink-furred fox.
Pink-haired person.
Wow, they really
Where
just
have
said
I
fox.
seen this person before?
Yeah, Miko, sure, Jiaocho? One in the
I
class
remember
photo,
now.
yeah.
She's the fox girl in the class photo.
Really? A
So
fox?
you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter. You stumble into a bit of trouble and
Totally what I'm here for.
I will happen to show up here. Hey, come a little closer, will you?
Coming closer, guys. We approaching.
Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind. I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
That's awesome. I love this. I love this game, bro. Got him.
What is this place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you.
You do on the pulling stuff? I mean, pull who you want. I will say, I think, because Yao Guang is going to be a sub DPS for any Elation character you go for, in my opinion. Like, she's going to be a buffer for any Elation character generally. Because she's going to be able to manually proc that. So having her light cone buff the entire team is really fucking good in my opinion. I think it's great. I would recommend it, but again, it's one of those things that as a free-to-play player, it's hard to recommend signature light cones.
This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantos Moon Courtyard. According to ancient
A treasure
texts,
chest.
this is the heart of the Phantos Moon Games ceremony.
Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good.
We already know.
Greetings, protagonist.
So expressive. I knew there were leaks saying that the new characters were a lot more expressive, and I'm glad to see that's kind of the case.
Just call me the Nameless.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you?
Sure.
Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon. I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanesia. Great seeing you.
I'm glad I was saying the name right.
Nice.
That it's really hard for me to say, because my opinion for free to play, and I do this on my alt account as well, is you have to strike that balance of pulling what you enjoy, but making sure you're getting good, you're just pulling generically good stuff as well. Because you need to be able to buff the characters you do enjoy. And like, so it makes it really hard. Cause like right now, Yaoguang, you know, we can only get, there's only 2 options for her right now. Her signature and then this one. This one is pretty good. So you can get away with doing this one. So like, for example, I'm trying to find a good example. Like, I really, I think, let's look at my characters. And there are some niche picks as well that you can do. Like, because in Star Rail, teams are so niche. Like, you have your Super Break team, which is, you need Dahlia, Ling Sha, and Fugue. Or you can use Ron May. Like, those, you need at least 3 of those. 4 that I listed. And then for your DPS. But let's say, for example, I'd say a good pick would probably be something like Sunday is a good one to think about. So if you like Aglaya or Jing Yuan and you really want to lean into them, you don't necessarily need Sunday, or like Robin. You don't need Sunday, Robin for either of those teams to work. But she's generically good in enough teams that if you you can justify pulling her for that reason alone. Like, so there are so many teams that you can use with Robin. And then like when Ron May came out, Ron May was just a really good character because she could buff the entire team and she buffed speed. And so like you need to just find a balance of like pulling who you want and who you will enjoy and like investing into them, but then pulling good characters that will like have general account value. And it's hard to explain because it's really dependent on paying attention to what characters do. You're not able to find that balance. Well, and it's hard because now they don't release 4 stars, so there's like no fucking alternatives for anyone really, and it makes it harder for free-to-play characters because you have to, for example, you get Yao Guang, and then it's like her light cone gives her 18% speed, and she scales off speed for her elation damage. Like Sparkle and Sparksy. Sparkle is good enough to that getting Sparkle would be really good. Did you claim your free character already?
The intertwining of fate.
Got Sparkle. Okay. So yeah, then just focus on, you lost her 3 times. Yeah, so Sparkle is a great character right now because of her buff. She's fantastic. Nice. She's one of the best Harmony characters in the game. But you have to focus on like what you'll enjoy. And honestly, like, let me just double check something. If I had to pick, I would say go for, if I had to pick for free to play, trying to build a Sparksy team with Yao Guang and Sparkle, this is what I would do, and this is what I'm planning to do on my alt account. I'm trying to go for Yao Guang's light cone. And then if I decide to go for Sparksy, which I think on my alt account, I'm skipping Sparksy, I would get this from it's a free to play light cone from the MOC shop. That's what I would do. Personally, that's if I was doing that. Because Sparksy is more of a DPS slash sub DPS, and what happens if Sparksy is like a sub DPS to Silver Wolf SP or something? Because in my opinion, I could see Sparksy being more like leaning into sub DPS territory because she just buffs the team's crit damage and stuff so much that it's like she's dealing a bunch of damage. So it's really hard. And that's the thing, is you have to know the game to be able to make those decisions. So like I would have to dedicate, like I could do like a whole stream of just like explaining shit, but that would have to be like next Tuesday would be that stream. But there's to me there's a lot of nuance, and Art can agree or disagree or add to what I'm saying, but I think there's a lot of nuance, and just having to understand the game and understanding the game's history to kind of, you have to know what happened to give yourself an educated guess on what will happen. So like, you know, based on, you know, just remembrance alone, you can assume that this is how Elation's gonna look in terms of light cones, and so light cones are going to be really fucking important for the character, so you have to pick and choose which ones get their signature, and then just like you have to pick like one that will have like the most value for your account, which usually is like the main DPS and like a support. So you have Yao Guang. I would say just try and clear as much content in the game as possible, like your MOC, Pure Fiction, Apoc Shadow, Divergent Universe, Simulated Universe, Golden Gears, Swarm Disaster. You'll get a bunch of fucking pulls. Are you completely caught up in the story? Because like you can check, I can like, for example, my main account right here. Let me show you something. No, I'm just not. So you can do this. Conventional memoir. It tells you how many stellar jades you have just sitting there. Like, look at this. I have 10 pull. 10 pull. 10 pull. I have at least 30 pulls just fucking sitting here on my account that I need to do. That's a lot. So I think if you do go for Sparksy, I think characters offer more overall account value than a light cone, generally speaking. But with the way that Star Rail is shaping up to be, it's harder and harder to sacrifice because there's always such a big difference. There's such a huge difference between a signature light cone and a not, because they just don't release enough 4-star light cones anymore, and it's really fucked up that they do that. But I'm gonna take a break to get some to eat some food, to get some food with my wife. So I'm gonna take a break, put it on, be right back. I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to eat, but I'll be back as soon as possible. I apologize for, you know, just being like, I'm going, bye, but I'll be back as soon as I can. All right, I am back, everybody. Did you miss me? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's talk to Evanesia some more.
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantom Moon Games will soon begin. Do not be afraid. Just think of me as part of the audience. Like a reader following comics and cartoons.
Sure. Okay.
A bit of experience. Just like someone who has read enough comics can get superpowered battles and schoolyard romances without any instructions.
Sure. Okay, Evanesia. She's fucking weeb. I love it.
Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos, fluffy across the blue. Of course, this is plain Arcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic in here.
You know, after seeing the outfit in game, I don't hate it as much as I thought I was going to.
One. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense. Is that really what matters right now? Still,
yes, it does.
That sense of ease. It is entertaining. Since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like?
Let me take down Sparksy.
You are hiring a killer? That will not do.
But that's not what I wanted.
The story is meant to stay wholesome.
What's up, Astra fan?
I can see it in your eyes, Mr. Raccoon. You will not accept defeat. That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantom Moon games, laying before the Phantom Moon their madness, fancies, and humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods, to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in canvas, to swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them?
I want a blade that can cut through mountains. Because I just want a katana, please.
Power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules.
Okay, what do you want?
You must defeat
Name your
the enemy
price.
who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept?
I accept. I believe in myself.
Then it is done. Phantom Moon above and sacred tree below.
Yes, you did.
Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise.
Right?
Let it be never
One of two best
forsworn.
goals.
Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist.
You're gonna make me a raccoon? Oh no.
Yes, that's it.
That's so cute. That's hilarious, by the way. Why is Sunday getting bullied? Nobody's getting bullied.
Gray hair, are you alright?
Gotta ask about that.
And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line. To keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed a trace of power into that avatar. Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantom Moon turned full? She's nothing more than a basic skin that's desperate for online attention. Don't compare her with me. People upload their wishes and desires.
That's awesome.
And in the end, she too got consumed by these emotions. Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain it.
SpongeBob reference.
I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands. So tell me, what happened in that school?
Is this the Mask of Elation that grants entry into the Phantom Moon games?
I hope so. What should we do next?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau. But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom. Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do? Don't make their jobs too hard. The Phantom Moon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imagination, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten?
Yes.
Wow, how ruthless. Then you chose the same answer as this world did. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair, are you gonna save Darling March and Mr. Yang or not?
Things aren't looking very bueno, Himiko. Uh-oh.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantom Moon Games, if you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then, I shall take my leave.
Hey.
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master,
Interesting.
General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let
Yo, what's good? Look at all those coins.
I am the honorary dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the sparrow-shaped fist, and the seer strategist, General Yao Guang.
Quite the title, or titles.
Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Screwlum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation.
Well, she's from Planet Screwlum. Interesting. What are you doing?
Madame Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
Okay, I don't know what that means.
Training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
Not the abundance.
I have long
Where?
heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Nice
Looks
ass
like you
kissing, I
studied
guess.
the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve.
Or she just doesn't know enough
Besides,
about you to say anything
Intel
else.
on you is truly scarce.
Exactly. Did I not just say
It's quite
that?
difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Xianzhou Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So,
True.
General, what is your decision in this?
My decision is
This
Joe
topic
Mama.
is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence.
Oh, what's she
And
gonna
with
say?
it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not
Damn,
follow
calling her
your
out.
logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Plenty.
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
I understand. The Xianzhou questions the IPC's sincerity.
Well, yes, because they're known for not being very
It would be
sincere.
better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
becoming an
I
Aeon
don't
for
want
a
to race
minute.
the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy plain Arcadia within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
Our boy.
The
What's
UQA
good?
recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group.
Oh,
I
okay.
do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As general of the UQA, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system, and Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law. General Yao Gong, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the Xianzhou?
Wow, you can pick up
I
quickly.
hear the Phantasm Moon
Quite
Games
the
are about to
Intellitron.
begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within plain Arcadia.
Yes.
Apart from this cooperation,
also a
what better
fair
proof of
thing.
sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Deal. What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General.
What is that in the background?
I do doubt. Will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion? By my extrapolations, even
I hate
without
that
accounting
the word
for the guidance
extrapolations.
of
Thanks.
Destiny's slave,
I
the
guess.
probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Hey, but that's more than
Not even
9.7%.
As a diviner, that's not how I see probability.
1 second, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. Sparkle is a... People are telling me Sparkle's a skip. They're saying that. I can tell you exactly why they're a skip. She's considered a skip. I can logically explain to you with facts and subjective conjecture and explain why Sparksy is a skip. People are wrong all the time, especially gotcha people, and your Gamba philosophy is always pull who you want and figure it out from that, figure out how to make it work. Absolutely, you're correct. That is correct. But the reason why people say she's a skip, and this, if you follow this philosophy, she is in fact a skip. She's not a shill character. She is not a shill DPS for the version. She is not Finan. She is not Castress for version 4. But she's mighty. She's a Glia. And that to people, to the vocal minority who give a shit about meta and only play meta, makes her a skip. But there's more to a character than whether or not they're the shill of the version. You don't need to doubt. It's because you don't need to listen to the vocal minority that is free-to-play meta slaves. They are only looking at what's the best bang for their pull because they're not gonna swipe, or they only want meta. They don't care. Like, to them, playing meta is fun, which is absolutely valid, but that's not how most people play gacha games, and they are just really big assholes that have small PPs when it comes to their gacha plans. They're very pushy on their beliefs to cope. Right now, people are coping that Sparksy is shit and she's gonna be ass. So they don't feel bad about skipping because they want her. They wanted her at some point. And that's why people think she's a skip. That's why people say she's a skip. Long like Conan pray for Sparksy. That's up to you. Nobody can make that decision for you except for yourself. I can give you my opinion. I can give you what I would do in your situation. But I refuse to take responsibility for anyone's account by telling them who they should pick or who they should pull.
Even if the chance of success is only a coin
like saying, I think you have to pull this character.
The fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
That's pretty, damn. That's pretty confident, Yao Guang. Wish you weren't this freaking indecisive. I totally get it. I'm the same way with my free-to-play account. I get pretty indecisive, but I've gotten a lot better with asking myself 2 questions. Do I really want the character? Yes. So I pull them. Is the character very useful for the characters that I want to play? Yes. So I pull them. And then I ask, what can I do to make my favorite character's team as good as possible? Now you just have that, and that's when you look at each of their light cones and compare which one do you think will have a bigger impact on the team. Abso-fucking-lutely, Ark. Round of applause. Round of applause for the smart kid. For the smart guy in chat. They're all gonna be crying and pissing and moaning because they didn't pull Sparksy and she's best in slot. And they're all gonna be like talking shit. And there's gonna be people that were like, yeah, I pulled her anyways. And it's such a stupid fucking dick measuring contest with the gacha community. It's so fucking cringe that people act like that and don't think they sound really stupid. Fugue, our girl.
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, there will be no survivors.
That's crazy,
Anyone
Tina.
who recognizes my face,
Not made for gachas.
I will not let them off, even if they hide at the ends of the world.
I think what you need to do is do your research. Look ahead. Look at what information is currently available.
I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Right?
Not that I don't trust
It's crazy.
you, but you know the rules of the trade. When you hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
Guys, it's Sebastian from Black Butler, but as a peep, as an Elvis, or as a Peeps Elvis edition. There we go.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Uh-oh, she's doing the thing.
You are also ready for destruction.
Damn. How was that kind of hot? That smug smile, though.
Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. And I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is.
Pull who you want and go from there.
The Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Yao Guang is more likely to rerun.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyu. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helm Master Yukong.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchue, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Ambassador's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a little peace of mind?
What I fear is that fortune telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
Afraid on the Xianzhou Lafu.
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say
after this cutscene, I have a few things I would like to say to you, actually.
Stood by as her mentor went to a noble death.
And this isn't like
countless lives of dead verdant knights as
mad or anything. It's just
divinations and even
the closest I get to gotcha father advice. Fatherly advice in terms of gotcha games.
Diviner might send you to your doom here in plain Arcadia. Bold words for a little fox.
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Xianzhou general with such composure and dignity. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck. But I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life and death ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure in my eyes.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Miss Ting-Yun, you've passed the interview.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to
yes,
business.
there is.
Miss Ting-Yun, our Yuchue business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the Lafu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
You just gotta play the game and do the content. To get as many polls as possible to reduce the amount of luck you need.
That makes me even more nervous. Head to Dovebrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact, and do not reveal my true name. If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate. In that case, I shall depart.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Time to get down to business.
I messaged asking if you get some for water packets. Flavored water packets.
The contact from the syndicate should stand out.
You don't need... If they don't have ones with caffeine, that's fine. Just get like one with and one without. Yeah, something like that. And you know what flavors I generally go for. You don't need to get the caffeine ones though. Okay, so I'm gonna ask, just so I know, do you have, how much do you look into the game or the characters before you pull them, or do you just say I like how they look and pull them?
Please, tell the boss I want to return to the Sinwish Syndicate.
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in peace. Don't you remember dying during that mission a few weeks ago? The you right now is just a lingering obsession left behind after death. According to the provisions of the Fey-Kind Protection Act, ghosts are not considered the same as they were while alive. In other words, you are a new Imagine, barely 3 months old.
Are you a lawyer or a gangster? I gave my life for the Sinwish Syndicate, and now you mean to shut me out?
These two are members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Don't you get it? The old you's dead, and even your criminal record got wiped clean. The leader's trying to say that now you've got a chance to keep to the straight and narrow. You shouldn't come back to the gang. How am I supposed to convince you? Hey, Fox Girl, you eavesdropping over there?
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to talk business. Could you tell me which way to the Sinwish Syndicate? I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
Business? From the Xianzhou. The Sinwish Syndicate office is just across the river. Have a safe journey.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to have understood the past.
That's where I was gonna go with it
But
too.
the news that the Xianzhou's #1 assassin is coming has already spread through the organization.
That's new, right? That swoosh effect, right? Or is that just me seeing things?
Those people over there, are they also?
Bro, how much longer do we have to wait? What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. The boss told us to wait here as a show of respect. Now behave yourselves!
Could that big guy be the contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring at us long enough. Got something to say?
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
What did you say?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss invited? Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Spill it! How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me #1?
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. If they pay for one person to be silenced, I throw in 2 more. With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
You punk! How— Shut up, all of you! The boss's orders come first. My name is Kostine. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut—
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to
Bro,
handle.
come on.
They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
Just call me the Tarrying Fugue.
The terror in fog. That name oozes menace.
Now then, can you lead the way?
That's the Sin Wish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Please.
Is this the passage in the painting?
Of course. Sin Wish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
That was almost really bad. Yes. Yes, that is why. It's a guitar bot. Yeah, it's great. 4.0 is so fucking cool.
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
That's right. Her name
Right?
is the
For
Terror
real,
in
dude.
Fog. Spread the word that the Sin Wish Syndicate has secured the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantasmoon Moon Games?
The Phantasmoon Moon Games. Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter to do their bidding?
These Phantasmoon Moon Games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sin Wish Syndicate to rise. This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes, and we're trusting her. If she blows it, how are we supposed to save face?
Very carefully.
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word gets out, the other gangs will
Right,
laugh us
it's
out of town.
great.
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terran Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Since you doubt her, why not let Lady Terran Fog show you a few moves? Lady Terran Fog.
I thought you were naive. Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sin Wish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come on, show us a move. You fight and bleed every day, and that's the only way we'll be convinced.
Oh no. These brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here.
Looks like Lady Terran Fog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way! When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. But fate had other plans, and
Well, that's why his bat's a guitar.
world of violence. But even then,
Alright.
I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. Even in battle, I kept honing my singing and instrumental skills. And That's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style. They call me the Roaring Costide!
Oh, Cribs! The underboss is getting serious!
Of
Lady
course,
Terror
yeah,
and Fog, I humbly challenge you. Show the Sinwish Syndicate the assassination skills you're so proud of.
Looks like I'll have to hold back against these reckless brutes.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Troublemaker stars favor us. People always observe the heavens with my divinations. Pest of luck. An explosive start.
Woo!
Feeling spiffy?
As expected,
Instant. Let's go.
The power of the destruction within me. It's still hard to control. Oh, meow. Done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
Let's play you find the answer.
Here we go. Let me do this.
Our mate should be broken!
Pest of luck. An explosive start.
Trouble ahead.
So much
One.
damage,
My
dude.
fault.
Cloud has scattered.
Better. My purpose is to...
I don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
a true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate my resolve.
Wait, what? What the fuck happened? Dude, what the fuck? She doesn't use cards. They're like a fan, kind of. Okay, we saw this already.
Looks like I'll have to hold back against these reckless brutes.
I have no idea. It just said the battle, like, it failed to sync battle.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. That omen. Don't thank me. Cloud has scattered.
Feeling spiffy?
Pest of luck. An explosive start.
As expected of the terror and fog. Such incredible strength!
The power of the destruction within me. It's still hard to control. Madam Yao, done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
That omen. Don't thank me.
Oh, what do you mean the gamble thing?
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Pest of luck. An explosive start.
You mean that? That whole thing with
Want
Aha?
to take your life. Back down while you
The
still
Aha
can.
instant is an elation thing. That's a gimmick to elation characters because there's this thing called an elation skill
Underboss, bad news. Two more
that can
weird
only be used in
dudes
Aha
showed up.
instance.
Cut your bull, I can see for myself.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here? So be it.
You two, stand down! Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
A duel? You dare duel a Xianzhou?
Xianzhou's #1 assassin? And you still dare to act so brazen?
Huh?
Wait, what do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Who exactly are you?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
So, there are 3 of you?
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is already a brand. At my side stands the organization's 7th-ranked Holovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target
Oh my
into the
gosh.
sweetest sleep of death. And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars
I love
like a
this.
dragon. They call him the Jade Dragon.
Then you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work.
From your mental breakdown.
Hard.
I hope you're feeling better.
Come on,
Because
madam.
it's
pointless to
not a
say
big
anything
deal.
now. If you want this gentleman
Got this
to know
whole
you
amount of
speak
0
the truth,
answers.
let our brother show off a bit of his spear work.
It's hard to give answers because it's your account. And it really is just a pull who you want type thing. I think if you're that stressed about it, do what Art said. And I was gonna say the same thing. Yao Guang will be here the whole version.
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
That's me. I am Polwave, current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate.
This fucking
My
dude.
apologies. Our gang is full of roughnecks. I will make sure they are disciplined. As for that business, we'll discuss it upstairs.
She's not gonna. Okay. Is Mighty useless? Is Aglaya useless? They're not useless. Who do I want for Valentine's? The milfiest one. They're not useless. They're good. They're just not the shield DPS. There's a difference.
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up false names and titles for you two just now. If you were offended, then I beg your forgiveness. This place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
When Sunday and I contacted the Shenzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was
This
captured
isn't
by a local
Penacony.
gang,
This is a new place.
and they wanted us to help.
What
It
do
was
you
clear
mean,
there
like
was more to the story,
between the two
but
Lycones?
we came anyway.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
Lost? Captured.
I think Yao Guang's is better because since she is a support,
Alas, this rumor was likely a destiny.
She
arranged
has
by
more
Madame Yao.
opportunities to be of value in
You just say
multiple teams
Madame Yao?
or
Do you
with
mean
multiple
the serious
characters,
strategist from the
multiple
Shenzhou
DPSs.
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the Diviner General, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her this time? Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a
Right,
vital
exactly.
mission?
Art, thank you for that.
You
But that's
two
kind
are
of what I was saying
strangers,
before, where it's like
so
they're not
I will
fucking
speak
useless.
plainly.
They're just
She's
not
the one who
the
sent
best
me here on
character.
this mission. The Sinwish
Then go for
Syndicate
Sparksy's like
invited
home.
the notorious
Just
Xianzhou's
use the
#1 assassin
MOC shop one.
with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantom Moon games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none other than the Stellaron hunter, Blade.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here to uncover why the Stellaron hunters are involved and how he will enter the game.
So, how's it going so far?
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly so far. But as for what comes next,
Is it
I
because
don't know anything either.
Sparksy's not the shield DPS?
Still, Madame
Who
Yao
are they telling you to
entrusted me
pull
with 3
instead of
pouches
her?
Before I departed, each said to hold a stratagem. Well,
Don't worry
let us
about it.
call them
I'm trying to help
stratagems
you
for
make a
now.
decision. I'm trying to help you.
And at this moment, it is time.
I
to
don't mind
open the
helping
second.
you, but
A strategy pouch?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them
Then
however you
don't- then
like.
pull Sparksy,
Open the
don't
third
pull
pouch
Silver
only
Wolf.
after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
did I not say that people are only saying she's bad because she's not the shield DPS? Did I not fucking say that earlier? Like, Sparksy will be fine. She's not the shield DPS. No, she's not. But she's still a good fucking character, okay? Same thing, yeah. People have said Acheron fell off harder than Fei Shao. And I still use Acheron. On both my accounts, I use them both regularly.
General.
The what, General?
It says the two of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss. What do you say?
Like I said, like I agreed with Ark said this, but I agreed with him. Watch Sparksy be a good, like a best in slot sub DPS for Silver Wolf. And everyone who's saying to skip Silver Wolf, or not Silver Wolf, skip Sparksy, is gonna just be like kicking themselves and being like, oh well, blah blah blah. Like you're trying to chase the meta so hard, you're missing all the nuance, and you're
For the Stellaron hunters,
you're so
I
zoomed
too
out that you can't see the nuance, the finer details.
Dunhung, will you help me gather a bit more information?
Of course. Thank you, Sunday.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
The gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often, they need to flaunt wealth.
Gee, before I even realized, the scenery of Dovebrook became unrecognizable. Gee, back then, who would have imagined iron hulks running wild on the streets? Little owners, gang members being treated like vermin.
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. Please forgive Corstide's rude little test. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Mechatrons, Masked Heroes, and the Astral Express. What he does not see comic novelties are more enticing. Big shots that hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that already, didn't you?
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I've got a decent eye for sizing people up. Now, you may not be the #1 assassins, right? But your skills surpass even such assassins. So I don't care who you are.
Then just use her as a main
Good money
DPS.
for a sharp blade. But I don't give a fig about its brand.
And where do you intend to use this blade?
On the Sinwish Syndicate.
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery on the Sinwish Syndicate. Look here. Through certain connections, I secured this mass correlation. The entry pass to the Eonic game. Some covet this treasure, while others fear it as a curse. Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassins, huh? So surely you came for this. You want the god's reward, don't you?
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Eon, Mr. Polwave?
Yeah! I harbor no such unrealistic desire. I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. I'm happy enough to share whether you win or lose. All I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of Toughbrook. That is enough for me.
This is what Scrooge
So
would be
this is
like
a
if he was
sponsorship
nice.
deal? The Sinwish Syndicate only wants fame?
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the long life of the Xianzhou people, but I do know how to judge people.
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set on chasing fame?
In plain Arcadia, imagination exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these imaginations.
Yeah, so if you have more wish power.
It was founded to provide for those imaginae who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I want the Sandwich Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before. The Sandwich Strangeling Pension Foundation, huh? What do you think of the name?
It's a cozy and heartwarming name. Mr. Polwave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss. My thanks to you both. With your protection, I managed to leave without harm. Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin. When I think of it that way, this mask feels thorny in my hands.
That man. He seeks to enter the Phantasmoon Games? What does he plan to do?
Whatever his purpose, This matter is grave. I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to General Yao Guang before making any decisions.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Madam Yao, you came in person?
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here, Miss Tingyun, you still have not opened the third pouch, have you?
That's true.
What's in the
Whatever they give
pouch?
you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire god-ascending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
Let's not
I really
speak
hope
of
we
that
get to
misstep
see
anymore, General.
Silverwolf to see what she's up to.
Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
That was the plan, but from one cost spring 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? Or perhaps I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantom Moon Games. That'd be interesting, right? Each
To put it
mask
lightly,
used is gone
yes.
for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
But it is. It is a laughing matter.
Miss Tingyun, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to Plain Arcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the divine foresight. The Luofu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
Uh-oh. With the hunt as the primary subject, blah, blah, blah. The hexagram resolves as fire. The change occurs at the fourth line, blah, blah, blah. 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 Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. It's an aha matter, yeah, exactly.
Death. Abandonment. I may not know divination, but even I can tell that there is no good omen.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Luofu, in other words, my junior soror, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Even so, you're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Yes, I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantom Moon games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun, hand me the mask.
Well, damn. Dog, what? That's funny as hell. He's like, son of a bitch. That was really fucking funny. That is an aha matter.
Another active and fulfilling day.
Hit our fitness goal.
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
Sunday SP went?
Once the mask for joining the Phantom Moon games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Dan Heng, let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general.
Let's see what you gotta say. Sunday,
General
fun day.
Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantom Moon games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask, didn't you?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation.
That's because it's an interesting
Given the
thing.
character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an
Is it, though?
unexpected gift. During the Phantom Moon games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know,
What do you mean
throwing out
she's too
heavy
fast?
profits
Is she
first
fucking your
is usually
parries?
a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Your own will. Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world. Because this world of
Ho-Ho is
elation
better.
fascinates me.
Ho-Ho or Luocho would be better, but between the two,
Truly
Ho-Ho is
a
better for
paradise.
Yunli.
An Arcadia that its name claims. I once pursued a mistaken vision
Ho-Ho's
of
alt
paradise
gives
with
energy
stubborn
to the
resolve.
team and attack
Even now,
buffs, so
I can't say
both
for
of
sure
which
what a true paradise should
Yunli
look like.
appreciates.
That's why I want to see with my own eyes.
I
whether
need.
this
I really
Arcadia
want
lives
Ho-Ho
up
to
to its
rerun
name.
in version 4.1.
So then, as
Or
long as
4.2.
Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny shackles alive?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd take over the Yuchue after you?
Fushuan? What Fushuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the Yuchue.
Really?
Qingchue.
You want Qingchue?
Ooh, what a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you three?
Did I not just ask about Silverwolf?
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right here. But why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
Holy for bully! Her big drama hit Graphia Academy!
A furbo? Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by Let's go ask for directions.
Yeah, let's go Nep. I mean Silverwolf.
Hey, little furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby?
Beats me! But if I find 10,000 credits on the ground, I might recall a spot.
10,000 for directions? Fine. Job first. Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason. Now, spill.
Whoa! Generous, miss! The place you're looking for is upstairs. That detective's renting my boss's
No.
agency.
No, we don't need. I don't need that shit.
And his doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire?
So they're closed? Then how do I meet this Ashen Detective?
Beats me. But...
You stinky furbo! Begging for a smack! Scamming our guests!
Oh, time to go!
A monkey? Not these guys again.
I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency. I'm the assistant of that Mr. Detective.
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs.
The dude upstairs.
Mangy furbo didn't fleece you, right?
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that
Nah. Save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account.
Oh, not bad, punk lordian hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So...
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, but...
There we go. In the hole.
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting. Why are there so many furbos?
I love these little fur guys.
Why
Whoa.
does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survival's way more proof than any game.
There we go.
This is where the detective lives?
Yes, his office and living quarters are one and the same. It is a little shabby, I admit. At this hour, he is probably fast asleep. Visitors here are rare indeed.
Visitors being rare. That really does sound a little sad.
Please, come with me. I will wake him at once.
get down to business.
Fine.
Let's get down to business.
Fine.
Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
I love that, man.
Times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door. To disturb my sleep.
I love that.
Mr. Ashvale, this
So relatable, man.
not here for food delivery.
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly, not that either.
What do you mean, sadly?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange. Oh, then you must
He
be
does look pretty
quiet.
cool,
You
though.
are here to hire me for a case.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you. Something has been stolen.
Oh, what did you lose?
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Interesting.
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind. Who exactly is this girl?
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
Plus 2 bananas.
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between a detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
A name
Yeah, and
flashed through
this
the
dude looks like
otherwise
Sampo,
empty
but
mind of
like
the detective.
Sampo's older brother, maybe. You know?
Looking girl was in fact one of the top 10 most wanted
Unremarkable
terrorists on
looking
the
girl.
IPC's
That's how
bounty
you
list.
describe
A
Silverwolf?
Stellaron hunter.
Are you blind?
Kafka!
Kafka.
Silverwolf. She is Silverwolf. Mr. Ashby.
Yes,
Did you get
Kafka,
your head
man
caught
of
in the fridge door or
one of
something?
my people.
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. Ooh. I have seen plenty of stories like this. So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again. The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House, you helped solve them all.
Non-serial locked rooms.
You may not be the most famous,
That's crazy.
but you're
That's
probably
awesome.
the most capable detective around here, right?
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me, how did you lose your mask?
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Excuse me, I haven't even finished my sentence yet.
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sinwish Syndicate, and those 3 Cienjo #1 assassins who scammed the mask.
We didn't scam the
Handle
mask.
it. Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
That's pretty clever, actually.
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money? 30 million credits? Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me the moment you have any news.
Pay us after the work? When did our office have a rule like that?
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. M, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain... Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour is under 5%. Let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron Hunters. They are here in plain Arcadia, and they even plan to crash the Phantom Moon Games. I can send you her coordinates quietly, without...
Quietly, without anyone noticing.
The Phantom Moon Games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. You want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
Ah, we should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks.
Right, that's what I'm saying. And she only gets better.
Much easier. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping. Hey, lady, where are you?
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay. By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave you this time?
A completely blank page.
That's interesting.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality and taken entire school staff and students hostage. I get it. So it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imaginary phenomenon. Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia Cap? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantom Moon Games has revealed herself, and she's none other than Miss Sparksy.
Of course.
Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world. During the Phantom Moon Games, we do not traditionally interfere with supplicants' actions. In other words, since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't do anything unless she causes actual harm.
Also, I just want to tell you guys to check out the Honkai Impact 3rd channel on my Discord. Right, yeah, because she could just hack out of anything.
IAB says otherwise. Oh, right. News broadcast is about to start. Here to watch?
Or maybe she just doesn't get caught because she like erases her trace, you know.
Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi everyone, I'm your host, Snowy.
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What an exciting time. Just one more year until the new millennium.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year?
You idiot! Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense. Just read the news and stick to it.
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantom Moon is full again. And the time for the Phantom Moon Games is upon us once more.
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantom Moon just now? The first...
How intriguing! Wow! Internet famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant. The Department of Aberration Defense has
But I'm not sure if you saw this. I don't remember if I pointed it out. But in the AHA like 4.0 thing, when they show the bounties, they show Vita shows up. So she has a bounty in this, in the world of, in the Universal Honkai Star Rail. Very, yeah. She's like the new Kiana was like the sun. This one, this riding represents the moon. They even have like a little cutscene together. It's really cute.
Arcadian Adventures live stream. One person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one person. Who will Sparksicle become today? Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Marge, say hi to the camera. Sparksy, don't you dare mess with me. I, March, am not someone you can easily push around. I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Xu Ning. I've undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword training. Others might fear
Right?
me, but I sure don't.
I hope she's an Elation character, not gonna lie.
Is it because she's a bit nervous about her first live interview?
And then her Elation skill would be her ultimate from Impact 3rd, where she just summons the mech and just goes and just like shoots fires a laser. It would be fantastic.
Let me interview. All right, that wraps up our
Most popular male teacher checks out.
all for your wholehearted support. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a Tell Your Friends, your family, even your enemies.
The peacock girl from Impact 3rd.
Grudges and meet in the
The one who Sparkle was hanging out with. Yes, the one with the Gundam, correct.
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program with your friend. It's...
No, not the honor of the...
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express.
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who...
Darn it. Soon the whole of Plain Arcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew.
Oh, right. Please keep this Phantom Moon Games
Yep, okay,
if there's
got
nothing
it.
else, I'll be...
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless. Right now, you're the
Are you talking
only
about me saying it's the girl
red
that
boss lady.
Sparkle hung out with?
She's here too.
The peacock lady?
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away?
Yeah, I could really use a hug, Himiko.
So, March and Welt are both... No, it's not your fault. I underestimated the complexity of the situation behind these games. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing... Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants. But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table. Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock everyone else out of the game.
Oh, the mecha and her ultimate. Okay.
Sparksy, it's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone, when we don't know what Sparksy has done and what she's planning to do. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantom Moon games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, what could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern. Might find some leads there.
The Masked Fool's headquarters. The World's End Tavern.
That's right. How
Do we
could
get to see
pull off
Sampo with
something
the
this
pigtails?
insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just...
That's a good plan.
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, since there's still time, I'll head out first.
Relax. To step into the Elation's right, what you need the most is ease. Don't dance to your enemy's tune. Find your own rhythm. Now it's Dovebrook District. Don't get your hopes up. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor. A Furbo snapped a pic of me on the street without my consent just now.
Fame isn't exactly good news for the Nameless.
Looks good.
Unlimited free drinks for 100%.
This store owner is so confident.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, I am back again. Also, before we keep going on this story, I want to check something quick. I'm gonna do this. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Holy 12 S1 DDDs, bro. Damn. Were these on Dahlia's banner? Because I don't remember having this many before. But that's crazy. That's so many. Also, what characters? And it's a keeper. Sure, I'm losing some crit damage, but the overall buff is worth. No, I don't have a crit damage chest piece. The 9 speed. Dude, part of me really feels like... One second, let me see. I can't replace that piece right now. That's really frustrating. Her speed is gonna tank, bro. That's so sad. That I don't have a good enough piece to replace this. Like, even if it didn't have crit, even if it didn't have a speed substat, this, like, I could at least be on full full 4-piece this. But I want to keep Sunday built because I use him on a lot of stuff right now still. Son of a bitch. All right. Anyways, let's.
We're almost at Dovebrook District.
Quite a bustling district.
It's been 15 years since I've been back. I wonder what's become of these houses now. If they're being rented out or if they've been sold off already. Perhaps they've become like the Graffia family. Nothing but empty shells of their former glory. Let's go. Stay safe on the road.
Nice.
This place seems to have changed a lot.
Holy Fergoli! Great Raccoon, you really came!
There's a Furbo calling out to you. Why don't we go take a look?
Yeah, I've got 4 poles right here. Look at, I still am so happy I have over 100 poles just sitting there. I'm proud of myself for that. I think that's what I'm gonna start doing going forward, is just save those up for like a rainy day.
Forgotten a single thing about the compensation.
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make amends? Furbo absurdo.
And you are?
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk? Let's discuss compensation, shall we?
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building.
Not gonna lie, I think they really fumbled on giving us the opportunity to get Mikhail's hat as a wearable.
It's said that in their
Although I guess it
heyday,
would
the Graffia
interfere with the
family owned
animations.
property all across Plain Arcadia. But by my generation, very little was left. When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me?
Maybe that Mom.
Silly child. What nonsense are you talking about?
I won't let anything happen to you,
Come.
Himiko Mom.
Let's go inside the magazine office and see what this little Furbo
I
is up to.
promise. The second it seems like something is gonna happen, I'll Alt F4 before it does, okay? I'll protect you. I promise.
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit you. Beep beep, debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here. Don't run! It's the Gray Raccoon from the Astral Express! Furbos and raccoons. We're all one big family. Beep boop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you? Gray Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, you wouldn't get much money back. I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual Raccoon Furbo benefits. After all, Furbobo Weekly does have quite a readership. Right now, the hottest news in all of Plain Arcadia is the arrival of the Astral Express. Once you become
I still
Momo Weekly will be the #1
cannot get over how much I like this outfit. Actually, I think it looks fucking phenomenal.
No way! As your devoted fans, me and my
Like, I know it's not much of a difference, but it's also doesn't help that we're used to the original outfit, so it looks
A
incredible.
magazine publisher? Now that is interesting. What do you think?
Like, it's not just a palette swap. There's just a bunch of little details, like these little wavy effect and, like, you know, the fade from black to gray with, like, the little flame-ish effect. Hey, bud. Want me a cupcake? Well, that's rude. Okay, well, tell them to bring me one next time. Kids came home from school, showed off a cupcake, but won't bring me one.
Tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet
Which
working
cupcake?
for you. And a
I don't
network
have
of
one. Did you
employees who can run around everywhere.
Okay.
Having a logistics team like that during
Shut
the
up, dude. That's so weird.
many perks.
See what I did?
And best
See
of
what I
all,
live with, guys?
they're free.
Being a company president is actually super easy. Just follow me.
A chest. Isn't this an event we have to do? Dude, what is this?
That's all it takes? Okay, from...
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Great Raccoon is our new company president! Huh. Whatever mission you assign, we brothers will get it done for you. Anything else you'd like us to do? In return, make sure you create some big news stories. Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. We don't need an employee around here who's got beef with the company president. I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. Should we have him take some pictures there for you? No problem.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea for Bullitzer.
Furbo will issue the order. Stay.
Looks like you're already getting into the groove of being a company president. We're pretty much done here, and Don Hung and Sunday should be arriving soon as well. I'll just...
Now we have to have the awkward conversation of, yes, they're in
Miss Himiko,
the event.
we're here.
Slower than expected, huh? Looks like you had quite a harvest.
That's, difficult to say.
Ah, Miss Himiko. And Benefactor is here too. It's been a while. I've missed you all dearly.
Miss Tenyoon, are you representing the Xianzhou on this diplomatic mission to Plain Arcadia?
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchue.
The seer strategist. What happened on this journey?
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantasmoon Games, and I've been quite curious about that. Sorry. Did I make things more complicated than they needed to be?
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No Nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
Many thanks.
But wait, did you just say accidentally?
Yeah, man, about that.
A long story.
She was with us just now, but somehow disappeared without a trace.
Madame Yao is always like this. She probably disappeared suddenly to deal with something urgent.
This seer strategist is just as elusive as the rumors say.
No need. I wouldn't dare impose. The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. I asked for your understanding. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune
Right,
in the
exactly.
coming days
She's
looks
Batman.
grim. You'd better watch out.
No. Bro, shut the. Don't even fucking manifest that shit.
Wheel.
Guang.
Makes sense. You got what you wanted today. The fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that blade. Ah, the little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity. Huh. That's weird. I can't see yours. So,
I'm the
you're that
protagonist.
trailblazer Fushuan mentioned.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express. Whatever's on your mind, you can discuss it with me.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and 1 part awestruck.
What do you mean by unfathomable?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift. However,
Interesting.
this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from him at all. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world? You mean you've witnessed the existence of Terminus? But that doesn't mean your life has entered the finality, does it?
Nope, just the path.
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse. As I said before, the weal and woe of us 6 align with the 6 lines of divination. If he represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom. If he brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
So, the fate of our journey in plain Arcadia rests on his decision.
Does it though?
It's not as mystical as it sounds. While an Ishvara has far greater freedom of choice than ordinary people, they're still caught in the currents of fate. I just want to remind you to choose wisely.
Back to business.
I am here to greet everyone, to apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions, and to borrow someone from you.
Miss Himiko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers. I can hear you loud and clear.
How did you... Well, since the General heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons for doing this?
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons, and some guard the netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the future.
Interesting.
I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance, and then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with plain Arcadia? What's going on here?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance, and is extremely dangerous. According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
There's no way he could do that.
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it? My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade? Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations, but with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become clearer.
Prophecies be. I don't know. I was trying to say a funny word, but
Let's put that aside for now.
Word, but I couldn't.
In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory.
What is it?
Interesting.
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again. I must
Probably
take
a
my
weapon
leave.
he made, right? I'm sure.
To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Xianzhou. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
Whoa, that was quick. Madame Miao must be really busy.
Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Yao, it often happens and no one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose. Allow me to apologize on her behalf.
No worries. At least we know what the Xianzhou is up to. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere. He and I must head to the tavern to uncover some clues.
If Miss Himeko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble? I'll go with you.
No, you and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet. The situation with Blade is unusual. That Seer strategist's concerns aren't just baseless worries. I don't want to see the Phantom Moon Games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request. To put it in the General's words, please do your best to introduce new variables.
Interesting.
I understand Miss Himeko's... What up?
Yes. Don't worry, Don, honey.
Greetings, benefactor. It's been many. Though my skills are meager, Madame Yao praised my resolve to kill my enemies, saying that was just the variable she sought. That's why she assigned me to temporarily serve under her command for this expedition. And look at that. It's brought us back together again. What fortune. I wished I could travel with you longer back in Penacony, benefactor. After all, I've yet to reclaim the opportunities Phantilia stole from me. Don't go back on your word, benefactor. Madame Yao.
All right, let's talk to Sunday.
Mask. Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and whispers of humans' dreamscapes.
Interesting, okay.
After putting it on, I seem to hear curious voices. The mask whispers to me, urging me to show my elation to the god, to create
What does that
miracles.
even mean? Sunday will now embark on the path of elation.
That's a good one. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again, I should discuss our collaboration plans with her. Good luck.
That would be funny. It's just Sunday as Robin.
The IPC mass sum came for the Alliance, but at least let's rendezvous with.
Aren't we a part of the Phantasm
When I
games
was
too?
little, I heard a few urban legends. They say this time we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. So, about the Fool.
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantas moon.
Did she actually say this?
Looking up makes sense, but
Wait,
looking
advanced
down,
video.
how exactly do you gaze at the sky?
Don't. If you don't want Yao Guang,
It
don't
seems
pull.
fate ties you to the tower.
Don't give in to the gotcha.
I get it now.
Don't do what I did
The end.
on in Zenless. If you want Sparksy, save your pulls for Sparksy's banner.
Many generations ago.
Because that's what,
the
remember.
Death Book was
Remember
already a
yesterday
river
I had,
flowing with countless legends.
was it yesterday or the day before?
It led
I had
past
no pity.
that the master
And I
painter
got a
Graphia
5-star.
once drew
Or an
water
S
from
rank.
the Dove Brook to wash her paintbrushes.
It can happen.
Many later, looking at Dove Brook's scenery. Memories from my student days just come flooding back. They're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dove Brook District was teeming with gangs. I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts. To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get the people who fell into the Dove Brook River.
Himiko throwing
cover the
hands? That sounds
surface
pretty
like
hype, not gonna
bean
lie.
sprouts and noodle soup. It all feels like it was just yesterday. Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself. Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy, The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals, stirring up a commotion wherever I went. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as now's not the time to wax sentimental.
Lots of eyes on the street.
There it is.
According to the business card, the tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
There we go.
Hey, folks! Have y'all heard the joke? Yeah, one day, with his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river. A voice from the Dovebrook replied, "Criminal wept. What pedestal of light? It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch." The Dovebrook said, "You're not hammered at all. Otherwise, how could you still..." It's fine. You don't have...
That joke sounds like a hint. Maybe
Yeah, that
if we
does
find
kind
the
of.
fragile moon he mentioned.
The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at touch.
Sparkle, we've gazed at the sky all. From this angle, the moon's reflection is if what the card says is true, and the fool's riddle is the key to entering the tavern. Come on, let's. Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection.
There we go.
Looks like the fools are guarding the moon's shatter the moonlock, and we're one step closer to the tavern.
Okay.
Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key
It is a
dissolved
key.
into the water. The water's surface is about to change.
Is it though?
Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. All right. I see. So close. Alright, now I go this way.
If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
Here. Oh, it's super trippy, dude.
Watch out! You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
Yeah, and we did it. Finally made it. Zabar.
So this is the World's End Tavern.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely mistaken.
Okay. All right.
Like a single grape on a great bunch. This is just the part where the tavern connects to this world.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, but this looks like a regular lounge.
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an Arcadia either, but who's complaining? Life goes on, doesn't it? If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train. You know, can't find a single trace of astronautical engineering on it. Wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board, right? I've seen you in the news.
Yeah, neglecting baseball. Get it right.
Friends, a big shot is here. A real knee slapper incoming.
Really? From the Express?
No freaking way.
Right.
Express folks come to the tavern too?
Can I get your autograph?
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Well, if it isn't Little Sparkle. We've all heard your joke. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Oh my. Would
Yo,
a
these
masked fool be
these
better
people are
off
cringe.
than a fool? An empty
Wait,
mask
huh?
sounds even better. No?
What the fuck? I'm sorry that happened. Yo, Asheville, what's good? Is it because you want Sparksy or something really stupid?
Put him on mute for 2 hours. If no one flushes him down the golden confession,
That's
he'll be back to hassle me
fucking
again.
stupid. Don't.
All right. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
That's really fucked up. I'm sorry that happened over such a stupid thing.
Give me the same old dry jump. Shake it.
I'm still underage. I can't touch the girl.
All right, you two. First round's on me. What'll it be?
I guess not. I'm sorry that happened.
We're not here to drink.
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop and didn't waste a single minute. Sparksy,
I mean, it doesn't make it less shitty.
I called
It's
Giovanni.
fucked up. It's a stupid thing to.
Remember him? He's the poor
It's a
sap
stupid
who
thing
drew
to
the
break up
short
over
straw
somebody
to
for.
manage the storage area recently. Old Gio told me that a week ago I came here and took a few things. Among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
A mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort March and Weld's cognition, making them believe they're a student and teacher.
Close enough. The
Just take it
so-called
easy, chill.
Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough, what type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans and actions before we can counter it.
Just focus on some simple shit that you
So I
don't
visited a few
have to
friends
make any
and learned
decisions
where the
on.
imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, we'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way then.
Let's move. Stay close.
By the way, hate to that's
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you
Alright.
well?
You're wrong. It's not the feel unwelcome. See that? The fools put up a sign over there. Aha! And morning actors stay clear from the door.
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to AHA went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the Pact of Elation.
What the fuck? That's so
I
weird.
get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom. The action is meaningless. The message is loud and clear.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is AHA, and none is a morning actor.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it listen up now?
Be adorable and open up.
What are you going to do?
I'm in a great mood.
There we go. Beat his ass.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Back when I still had a sense of humor.
How's the story going? It's going pretty good. I might be hopping off for now.
You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through?
And
They can only pay you
come back to it
dirty
tonight.
money, you know.
Because my kids are
What else
home
can
from
I
school,
do?
so I want
The
to hang
boys
out
need
with
the
them.
money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
All right. I reached out to Costa based on
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this cutscene and then hop off. Have a good one, Alistair. I appreciate you hanging
Do him
out.
another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which. So, which of these three is Don Hung? The one with gray? No, don't tell me yet. Let me guess. I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Don can mean red. So Don Hung is the...
Your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just give you the answer.
It impresses him how bad you are at it, dude.
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news.
Let's get down to business. I couldn't find... So I decided to try a different approach.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss. Come on in.
Let's see who we're gonna raid. Yeah, that's a lot of work. I don't feel like it. All right, I'll see you guys later tonight. I'll be live again tonight, so I look forward to seeing you guys then. Good night or goodbye.